5, and I ain't trying to be overly dramatic, but you know I get to level 41 in hardcore. We got our mount. Check him out, guys. The red skeletal warhorse. The gnome hunter's laughing at me. Okay. Oh, he laughed at Kagan. He didn't laugh at me. Okay, I ain't trying to be overly dramatic, but I have to make a run, guys. It's to open up some new quests. It's something everybody does, or I don't know if everyone does this. Maybe they skip this zone. I don't think they do, though. I saw someone in my guild. Ooh, we could check. Guild. Zone. Swamp of Sorrows. There's a 50 warrior. 28 warlock. I should be looking at my screen, bro. Let's check it. Let's do this by level. Okay, there's no high level warlock on right now. Because they could summon me. They could summon me. What's up, Truth and Chill? How you doing, brother? So I've got to make a run. Dude, I just got this buff, and I ain't gonna lie. Ain't bothering me one bit. Get this buff. I would love a priest buff right now, too. I've got 5 minutes left on these cheap little flasks, but I've got 2 more. It lasts for an hour. I've got buff food. Probably should have ate my buff food as I exited the area that I know. I have to go deep into Alliance territory, folks. It's not a PvP server, but it is a hardcore server. There's like there's a guy, I think isn't his name Patches? Over near Brill. And he's friendly to me. He's friendly to Horde, but he's very deadly to Alliance. And there's a million freaking hardcore death videos of people dying to it. Well, I gotta go run past an Alliance town. I've done it before years ago. I don't remember even the exact run, to be honest with you. I know I go this way I'm going. I go, what is this? Northish. And then at some point, I have to turn right and I gotta veer east. And I have to be wary of a town. There's a town. In addition to there being mobs that could kill me, there's a town where there's guards that will definitely kill me. That's bad. I don't know if there's elites that walk in the road. I don't know this area. Dark Shire? Who plays Alliance? Truth got the squirrels going, man, on a Christmas Eve, guys. In 2 minutes, it's Christmas Eve, folks. Okay, now here's where I got put the head on the swivel, folks. Okay, I see the road turns right up here. The thing is, I don't know if the town, because there's not going to be a map, guys. A whole bunch of people die over here on the right. Whoa, what level are we talking about here? Okay, level 23. No big threat to me. Jesus. Do I go this way already? Do I go east all the way across the map from here? These are low level. Heading east-ish. I don't like this, man. Those I don't think were the guards I'm supposed to be looking out for. I think that's the road. It'd be great if, like, the map would just light up for me. You know what I mean? So I could see what the hell's going on. Can't really see what's going on over there. I'm in Duskwood, folks. Is this the road? That's the... Ah! I don't want to be near the road, guys. I don't want to be near the road. We are heading east. Okay, this is good. I can see the road from here. Ride a little bit south of the road. And have to watch out for guards and elites that will kill me. I just got my freaking mount, guys. I just got my mount. Ripper, what's up? Ripper, were you here when I got my mount? I got my mount, and I really, really don't want to die. I think I can go around the back of this area. Level 29 will still attack me, but if one of these attacks me, it's not the end of the world. I can just run away from them. If I have to, I can stop and kill them. Nothing really bad will happen. What bad will happen is if I run into an elite, or I run into a guard, or I run into something naughty, guys. Something naughty. This is east. Let's look at the map again. Yeah, I'm feeling good. We're going to go a little bit further east, and then we're going to follow the mountain's edge. The mountain's edge. We're going to follow that north, and we're going to be looking for a pathway, guys. Now, there are, I believe, level 50s. There are level... Tranquil Gardens. Oh, my God. It doesn't feel so tranquil to me. Okay, I think we're going this way. There's going to be some mobs that are level 50. Level 50 is too high for me, guys. Level 50. It's not going to one-shot me, but I can't fight it. I won't be able to hit it. Every time I cast a spell on it, it'll say missed, 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 missed. Yeah, dude. Well, that was level 40, and I was broke. If you remember, we spent my last pennies getting this mount. And I was completely broke. So I did some grinding to get some money back. I got almost 12 gold on this character, almost 1 gold in the on my bank tune, and my poor priest he's pretty broke. Okay, I think this is the edge of the mountains. Okay, I think I see the road, guys. I think I see the road less traveled. The road we're looking for is north above us. We're heading toward it. There is a cave right here. I see a cave. I don't know what's in it. Castro. Oh my God, guys. We had the most exciting Elden Ring stream earlier on, man. We beat our world record. Whoa. Whoa. There's a level 38. He is PvP flagged. I'm afraid if I fall down, there's no going back. I'm looking up the road. I don't see anybody. Hit the map. This must be it. I'm going. I don't know what else to do, guys. I mean, you got to play the game. At some point, you got to play, right? Okay, now I'm looking hard. I'm looking into the... There's a quest over here somewhere. We don't care about that, folks. If the level 50 is just like a spider on the side... Well, spiders could be really bad because they could have net. And they could lock me down to the ground. I could get off my horse and blink away. I could. This, I think, is the way. But like I said, it's been years. It's been years since I've done this. We're heading through the mountain pass. Deadwind Pass. This is okay, we're in the right place. We're in the right place. I used to go to Karazhan, guys. Karazhan. Karazhan was like... I think that's... What level? Level question mark. Oh my God, question mark. That's bad. Question mark is bad. That means they're so much higher level than you, we're not going to tell you what level they are. One of those birds comes after me, is bad. Castro was there for the ending. Yeah, for the ending of the speed run. Yeah. Now, I think we continue through here. I don't think there's any patrols, but I don't know. And I want to go straight or left. Oh my God, there's a whole bunch of dead people die right here, guys. Why? Why? Okay, there's a bird right there. That's a level 50 bird. I think we made it. We might have made it. Okay, this is one of the horrifying things I had to do tonight because, guys, if I get aggro from a level 50... or I run into something I'm not prepared for because I don't know that area at all. I've run through it before, like maybe on hardcore, but never at level 40 with a mount with so much to lose. We made it through. We're going to a little town called Stonard. Stonard. You'll know it when you see it, guys. Stonards. Yeah, so Elden Ring, man, we're doing this speed run and we beat our record. And we also had an insanely, ridiculously fast Malekith, which was just crazy. I took care of it. Okay, it's this guy here. He's one of me. He's PvP flagged, but he's one of me. He's Horde. Okay, he's not undead. I think this path, I think we go this way. Yes, we do. We must keep our eye out, guys, because I don't... What level are these? See, level 36. You know what that means? good questing over here, guys. Good, hardcore questing. I am still saying 6 minutes is a huge improvement on the speedrun. Oh, it is. It is. Well, you know, we started that. The first time we ever finished the game completely, it took us... Well, we did the entire game in like... including the DLC in like 6.5 hours or something, right? There's quests up here too, but we're not... We gotta go get the... We gotta go get the flight path, guys. Then we can fly in and out of here at will. It's kind of a far place. This is Stoner, guys. This is Swamp of Sorrows. This region is home to the dungeon called Sunken Temple. There's green, which I could do or not. Okay, so I can't fly from Orgrimmar, but I can fly from Gromgal or Booty Bay. Fair enough. We got the flight path. Oh, wait a minute. They're talking about running to Badlands in my guild chat. I bought a summons. I was not going to walk there. Going from Wetlands, lock my damn Badlands. I heard rumors of a level 60 alley rogue waiting for Horde at lock. You can get tagged by Alliance guards. Leveling up weapon skills sucks. Saw his death. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the next... Whoa. Moving the entire game, folks. Maybe don't do that. We can cover up guild chat. And this normally... All your streamers normally put their face here to cover up their guild chat. Because you can't control what a Cornfolio might say in chat, in guild chat. You know what I'm saying? The other thing I wanted to do, guys, was make that run. Make that run to Badlands. But, man, these guys are freaking me out. Yes, it's... I'm going to ask in guild chat. Do we have a warlock that can summon bees? C-Mac has become a member. C-Mac, dude, thank you, brother. Lauren, oh, someone gifted. Did someone gift a bunch of subs or something? Well, there's 2. John Cairns. Where am I? Oh, Brandon Manley gifted 5 memberships. Brandon, thank you, dude. Look at all the exclusive YouTube chillers coming through, folks. Man, enjoy your green chat. Jeff Conley. Man, look at that. C-Mac, Rhodes, John Cairns, Justin Corshane, Jeff Conley. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for being here. And thank you, Brandon, for dropping the 5 gifted subs. It's the holiday season, folks. Okay, this was the first thing we had to do. Now, I want to... Oh, wait. I asked if there was a warlock that could summon. Here's the thing about the run to Badlands. We could buy invisibility potions. There's guards. That's what we're gonna do. We can hearth to, and this will be on the way too. We're not even gonna get any quests here, guys. We could fly back here later, quest up a storm. We'll probably do that after we get to Badlands. Welcome back. Thank you, Zachary Taylor. Merry Christmas to you, Brandon. Thank you, man. By the way, it's officially Christmas Eve. We're going to buy invisibility potions, guys. We're going to buy invisibility potions. Okay. Invisibility T. Okay, there's a lot of invisibility stuff. Potion. Damn, they're a gold each. Gives you Imbiber invisibility for 18 seconds. Okay, let's talk about lesser invisibility. Lesser invisibility potion. Gives you Imbiber for 15 seconds. These are only 32. I say we buy 3 of these and 1 of the other. These are 32. Is there anyone stacking these up, or they only sell singles? There could be a cheaper price on a stack, right? We got to look. 32, 65. No, they're more for the stack. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so that's the cheapest price is the 32. Man, I was just getting my gold back, guys. But I don't want to freaking die. Buyout. 2. Buyout. 3. Buyout. I'm going to get 4. Buyout. And then I'm going to go back also, and I'm going to get a greater. 1 greater. I thought it had to do with what level people can see you or not. Charlie, you're in the future. It's still the 23rd in Cali. All right, man. Talking to me from the past, Richard. Dude, I love that about you, man. That's why I keep you around, brother. I love it. Oh, God. I mean, before I spend a gold on the thing, should I say, like, want to buy port? See, here's the problem with hardcore. I could say want to buy port to Kargath. A warlock then says, okay. And it says, so-and-so is summoning you. And you click on it, and you end up, like, in lava. And they got, like, fire resist gear on, and they're laughing at you, and they want you to die. That's a video I don't want to be on. You know what I'm saying? It's 1 a.m. here, and I'm making my Christmas turkey. Nice. Dude, a level 53 just died, bro. Oh, my God. This is so freaking scary. But we're doing it. Can you drink while you're on your horse? I don't think you can, huh? Let me see. Any summons to Kargath? Question mark? Freaking scary, dude. It's scary trusting somebody, man. I'm trying trade chat, guys. This guy invited me. Voodoo some. Who voodoo some? Who voodoo some? Level 1 dead. He's in Undercity. He's in Undercity. Okay, let me see if there's anyone else in the group. They got a whole thing going on here. A bunch of level 1 warlocks. It's a raid group. What's the deal? It almost looks kind of like it might be believable. This guy's in Undercity. Sergios. How much? How much? $3G. And where's Sergio boy? He is in Badlands. God, he's a level 21. I'm doing it. 3 gold. I'm doing it, guys. 3 gold. I spent a gold on invisibility pots. Now, where am I? I think I'm in Kargath. Well, that... I think we made it, guys. $3 gold. That was worth it, guys. That was worth it. We just spent half of our money. Where's the flight pass over here, I think, right? We spent half the money we own. We had 8 gold.
What do you need?
Wait. Wait. I just gave him 3 gold, right? Did I not trade him 3 gold? You can do combat log, maybe? Didn't I trade him 3 gold? I still have 7 gold. Can someone back it up and look? Hold on a second. I literally have to check. I don't understand what just happened. Your channel. Okay. Could be a rough night. We might have already solved that. Mute this. Put this here. I want to pay, guys. You got to pay. He hasn't said anything to me. He wants to summon me to Kargath. I'm watching the video right now. Okay, he opens a trade. I said 3 gold. But my bags didn't open. You sure you want to accept this trade? Okay. I gave him 3 gold. So did I have 11 gold? He hasn't said anything. I don't understand. I guess I might have had 11 gold? Yeah. Well, either way. That's crazy. It's weird too when you make a trade, it doesn't say it in your combat log or your thing. Charlie, can you zoom in on your character so I can see what it looks like? I can. Julia Morrow says, I keep having serious thoughts about my choice of in character of Friends. Friends said he'd play a match of basketball with me. Says he talking to chat yet dissing on how long the 5v5 basketball match is. That I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what happened there. True says happy Festivus, festival lights. From what I understand, Christmas lights are big, and yeah, they do a lot of light. They do a lot of light things here. Let's get up here where you can see my character. Now, I have not ever, when I made my character, I went ahead and put the mask on it. I chose that face. I was cool with it. I didn't care. We were in a hurry to get going. It was because I wanted to be sure I got Sardo Gaming. I made Bling first, and then I made this one. But that's an undead look right there. He's not pimped out. I don't have a hat on because I think I don't have a helmet. I do have a helmet. I have the Aurora Cowl. Yeah, okay, so we're good. We're good. And there's all my... I don't understand where my gold went, guys. I traded him 3 gold. I went back and watched. Now I just want to go right back and freaking put these things back in the auction house to get my money back. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a gold. That's over a gold. We got quests, guys. Now, I'm down to 18 quests. Arathi, crystal in the mountains. Find the crystals from your vision. Yeah, crystals in the mountain. We could take a quick look at that, but you know what I think that means? It said Arathi crystals in the mountain. I don't see any quests over here with crystals in the mountain. We could probably drop that quest, I'm guessing. Crystals in the mountain. Well, we should see what level these quests are. 39. 40. This is a great... Okay, this is perfect, guys. This is perfect. Now that I have Kargath, though, can I fly to Swamp of Sorrows from here? What type of character? This is a mage. Yes, this is a mage. Show me where I can fly. I can go to Swamp of Sorrows for 7 sil. We're going to go back. Okay. Now, this is hardcore. We could die at any moment, anytime, and lose everything. But I made the one scary run, and then I paid 3 gold for a summons, which I think was probably a really smart move. Julian says, I don't try to judge, but I'm not the type to try to argue with someone if they tell me not to do something, if asked. But he agreed to match, then proceeds to bitch while playing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, you know what, man? You know what, Julian? Is he a really good friend? Because, you know, I'm the kind of guy that I've never really used the line, you think you know someone, because I start out knowing I don't really know anyone. Trust, but verify. Trust, but don't trust too much. If someone I don't really know acts weird, I'm not surprised. I don't even know the person. Another way I look at friends too is, if someone's done 1,000 good things for me, and then one thing that was wrong, that was bad, I mean, it sucks. Like, what happened? How did we end up here? Brother who's been nothing but perfect and a great friend to me for 5 years, and then you've done 1,000 good things for me. Every time I needed you for something, you were there for me, and then something bad happened, and you did this bad thing. I'm just not like, oh, you think you know somebody. It's like, nah, you know, people are people. People make mistakes. Maybe the guy's having a bad day. Like I said, how close of a friend is he? Is he someone you know online? You said he was talking in chat. Is it someone you know online? Is it someone that that you went to school with? Someone you go out 3 nights a week for beers? I mean, what are we talking about here? Looks like a Bane mask. Is that what that is called, Castro? Yeah, I don't know, man. Kind of makes me wish I hadn't mentioned what I was playing if he was going to do what he did at game. Huh, Julian, yeah, I'm sorry that you're having that problem, but you know, maybe then that is just where that friend is. Maybe sometimes he's fun to be around. He's a pretty good dude. Maybe sometimes he gets a little squirrely. You know what I'm saying? And then you react accordingly. Do you know I have friends, people I consider friends, that I don't want them to know where I live? And you say, well, that's not a friend. Well, you know what? Maybe it's not your friend. But you know what? These are friends that just might freaking die for me if some guys, I don't get in trouble. I don't go out. I'm not a, you know, I'm not a biker, okay? But these guys might be, or they might be people kind of like that. They're people that would do do a lot of things that a lot of my other friends might not do, you know, to save my life or something. Because they're like brave. They're a little crazy. They're friends. But they're friends at a certain level, a certain spot. And there's certain things they would do for me, and there's certain things I would do for them. But I don't even know where I live. You know what I'm saying? Because they're maybe the certain kind of person where they don't need to know where I live. Still consider them friends. Weird. It's true, though. Never talk bread with birds. Talk cheese with rats or make moves with snakes is how I live my life. True says, I only got to have him analyze, oh, one of my games, right? And that one lesson became the difference of my entire family in my chess journey. That's awesome, dude. Good for you. Josh Smith, what's up, dude? Good work earlier tonight, man. Amazing. Somebody went through streaming. Yeah, Julian. This isn't your brother, man. You don't have to make up with this person. You don't have to like them. You don't have to go home and see them in the hallway and wait for them to get out of the bathroom and eat down and sit down with mom and dinner and eat. Someone you met through streaming, if they're not the person you thought they were, then they're just not. Doesn't even sound to me like he's a bad guy. Just, you weren't expecting that, right? Do you know what I'm saying? I try to not be negative. So sometimes I talk too much. Because I always say, right, like if I tell a story about an uncle or a friend from school, they don't want to be famous. I mean, I don't really want to be famous either. It's not my goal. I want to do this for a living and I'm doing it. Everyone doesn't want maybe me to tell stuff about them. So I always try and zip and not say too much. Or I'll just say a cousin or I'll say a friend in high school, but not say any names. You know what I'm saying? And then it's just a nameless person to everybody. No one knows, right? Some people, there's value in drama. There's value in negativity. There's a lot of people that love it. There's a lot of people that love to see it. They love to watch it. There's a lot of people that are negative that like to complain about stuff. They love to see, pain and sorrow. And they're attracted to it. So you could possibly get a streamer sometime, I could see, that complains about everything. Yeah, man, rough life. Rough life streaming. Guys, it's like anything else. Except, but see, I wouldn't be clocking in if I wasn't doing this. I still wouldn't have a job where I had to clock in and out, a boss telling me what to do. I wouldn't. I'm 57. I've evolved. I leveled up in life to where I don't have to do that anymore. You know what I'm saying? I've got skills and stuff to where I can be my own boss in anything I do. Some people complain. That's content. If he complains about the basketball game, then chat goes, oh man, that sounds stupid. And yeah, man, this is really boring or something. Man, I wish I wasn't here. You know what it is? It's a negativity. It's a negativity you see on Facebook. Like, it's Monday and I'm already done with this week. Some of you guys have heard me say this. What do I do when I open my phone on Monday and I see somebody and it says it's Monday and I'm already done with this week? I don't care if it's my mom. I unfollow that person. Unfollow. I don't need that crap in my life. I'm not all freaking rainbows blowing freaking unicorn kisses out of my butt. I'm not. But I don't need people freaking saying negative stuff around me. I'm trying to keep a good attitude, man. I'm trying to be happy. I'm trying to enjoy my life. I'm gaming with a freaking Santa Claus hat on Christmas Eve. That's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody doesn't feel that way. Some people gravitate toward it. Your friend could possibly even find himself sucked into that type of content, not even realizing it. Boy, man, yeah, I was bitching and complaining about my job last night, and I got 17 likes. That's 2 more than I had last stream. It's like, well, hey, maybe keep doing that. Maybe keep doing that. If it makes your numbers go up, that's your goal. If that's the most important thing. The dark portal. I know where the dark portal is. I don't want to go there. How come there's no... It says there's a quest right here, but there's no quest right here. Okay. He would be right there, but he's not right there. Oh, is there a basement? No, there's no basement, though. But I'm ADHD, and I've had a brain surgery since birth. A brain injury. Well, that... I can't speak on that, Julian. But I'll tell you this. Everything I said, I think kind of holds up. And I'm not qualified. If you have brain injuries and you had problems with your brain your whole life, I'm not qualified really to like counsel you or help you or anything. All the normal schlubs in my chat, the guys just like me, one of them maybe is a little bit negative sometimes. He might be like, huh, maybe Charlie has a point. I might spread a little bit of the love. Attitude, guys. I might spread a little bit of love, a little bit of happiness, a little bit of attitude, a little bit of positivity. You know what I'm saying? I see you a lot around, Julian. I wouldn't. Now I'm not a pro, but I would never know that you've had brain injuries and had problems with that. I never knew that. I never would notice. Yeah, you've noticed people over 50 seem to be enjoying life more than the young bloods. LOL. You know what? They might be. Where is this quest? What's it called first off? Helgrim the Swift. I'm standing on the quest. That's not it. There's nothing on this table. We're going to look up here one more time. We're going to look for a guy named Helgrim the Swift. Here he is, but how come I don't have the quest?
Be safe.
Speak with Nika Bloodscar. Where is she? Well, hey, we found the quest. L. Swamp of Sorrows. Nika Bloodscar. Badlands. Yeah. Travel to the Badlands. I was just there. Should I get that quest? Should I set my hearth here and get that quest? Fly back and port back here? Because he might open up another quest to do here, guys. And if we're going to go out and quest, we should be getting max XP. Well, it's just that my umbilical cord around my neck, what I say, born with, I've always been the way I am. Yeah, man. You know what? Julian. I mean, I'm sure you've heard this before. But I've known a lot of people
Speak, friend.
that weren't born with umbilical cords around their neck and don't have brain injuries. And I would much rather spend time with you than with them. Okay. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm sorry that happened and it's something you've had to deal with, but yeah, I just really didn't notice, man. Okay, we made it. We're flying back, guys. We're gonna turn this in. We're spending the money, guys. Where's the bat guy? Where's the bat guy? What's up, Batman? Fly me back to Kargath. It's only six silver. Casper says, which makes you who you are today, and that's an amazing individual, so don't let others bring you down. More all right. The chillers have always been here for you, brother. That's so true, man. That is so true. I'll tell you, man. Everyone's in a different place, man. But, we can all connect. We all have a commonality of being human. We all bleed red. We all feel happiness. We all feel sorrow. Some people are rich. Some people are smart. Some people are so smart, they can't make money. Some people are so smart, they can't play chess. You know what I'm saying? I was just watching a video about some guy who had some major challenges and did some amazing things. But yeah, man. I just think don't expect too much from people you hardly know, Julian. You know what I mean? Yeah. Don't expect too much from me. If you know someone from streaming, you know me. You guys know me. I mean, you don't really know me. It's very hard to lie to chat. For me, it is anyway. A lot of you guys have met me too. I wonder what who's here? Is there anyone here? Rhodes is not here right now. Billy Mullenix is not here. Eric Haddon is not here. Trey is not here. Mike Stagner is not here. They all met me at the Chillers Real Life meetup. I'm curious to them. I almost want to give them like a poll, an interview, and be like, how much in real life am I like on stream? Very much, ish, not so much, and totally different. Very curious. I think I know the answer, guys. But what I think is not what they see through their eyes. You know what I'm saying? You pretty much know me, but you don't really know me, right? You never been in business with me. You didn't have to date me. You didn't marry me and have kids with me. I wasn't your dad. I wasn't your son. You don't really know me. You know what I'm saying? If I see someone online, I stream them or something, it's like, hey, cool. We talk a little bit. Hey, cool. I got some online friends like that. I definitely do, and I think they're pretty good guys too. Never been tested. I don't know. I have one guy who's experienced a lot of success right now is a friend of mine, and we talk on the phone sometimes. I've met him he lives in the UK, and I've met with him 2 or 3 times. I know the guy pretty good, and he knows me pretty good. But if you're gonna be honest, someone were to ask him, how well do you know Charlie Sorrow? He'd be like, I know him pretty good, man. I mean, a hell of a lot more than I know a lot of other people. I mean, we talk on the phone. You know, I've been to his work. He's come to my gatherings. When we talk on the phone, sometimes we talk about business. We streaming and stuff like that. Sometimes we talk about what's going on in your life, man, how things going. You know what I'm saying? He's a friend. But I didn't sit in a classroom with him and then walk to lunch with him and do PE with him and then after school ride motorcycles for 8 years. Do you know what I'm saying? So I actually know him pretty good. And he knows me pretty good. But that's what it is. You could pretend that you know someone better than you do. But that could come back to bite you. I think Buddha said something like, bust out the kazoo and lay down a sick riff. Yeah, Brandon, Jeff Connolly, how you doing, man? Yeah, cool. Yeah, Julian. Yeah, Commodore 64 Brandon is a great guy, man. I love that dude. But I know him to a certain extent, and he knows me to a certain extent. I don't really know that guy. But what do I know? I know the way he acts on his stream. I know that I've messaged him. No, I don't think I've ever had a phone call with him. I'll message Commodore 64 Brannigan right now, send him a message and be like, dude, my Facebook page is locked right now. I can't get in. Do you know anything about this? He'll be like, let me get back to you. And he'll be like, yeah, there's a few streamers that are having some problems right now. It's a known issue. Like he'll go out of his way to help me. And if he messages me for something, if there's anything I can do for him, I'll go out of my way to help him. To me, that's a pretty cool dude, right? Oh, wait, I don't need these quests. I'm not doing these quests. Coyote Thieves. No. We're going to come back for these. Abandon. There we go. Yeah. And sometimes people say stuff and do stuff, and it's like, maybe he hasn't learned his lesson yet that's not a good thing to do. You know what I mean? He'll learn soon enough. Oh my god, 31 minutes in the heart. I gotta fly back. I'm flying back anyway. Flying back anyway, folks, because we're gonna quest. I got about 2.5 bars of rest XP. And we're gonna freaking run out there with our frost bolts, and we're gonna crit up some fools. Castro says, I follow you and support the channel because you're the real one, Charlie. Thank you, man. May not know you in person, but you've always shown good form and promoted a friendly, positive atmosphere. And you know what, Castro? I feel exactly the same way about you, and you've never shown me anything different except for kind words, support. You have, what's it called? The way you act when you come in the stream, the things you say, there's a little bit of adultness to it. Little bit of big kids are talking right now. Never saying jackass stuff. There are people like that too. Hey man, some of my best friends are jackasses. I'm not even kidding. They like to have fun. They never want to stop. You know what I'm saying? I'm somewhere in the middle. I'm not that dead serious guy. I got friends like that too. You know those guys? The quiet guys? Kind of look around. They're kind of hardcore. You know what I mean? I got friends like that. I like to have fun. But you know what it is, Castro? I think it is. It's a good thing at some point to know when to screw around and when not to. That's, I think, the difference. Everybody likes to have fun. Everybody likes to screw around. It's freaking fun, right? Yeah. Sometimes it's not the time. You know what I'm saying? And I think that might be the difference because I love to screw around and have fun as much as the next guy, but like I said, sometimes you gotta know when. You gotta know when. Who? Zuckerberg? Absolutely, Conley. Magnus is a lurker from what I understand. Magnus Carlson, he's here. He's in my chat every day. He calls me all the time. Conley says, hee-haw! Some like more lumps in their coffee. That's exactly right, man. And you know what? It takes all kinds. I don't want everyone on this planet to be just like me. It'd be boring as hell. I want people that are serious. I want people that are scary. I want people that don't know when to stop goofing around. I want the idiot TikTokers freaking, doing fart jokes in Walmart and getting freaking, getting attacked. I want cringe. Impractical Jokers. I cringe when I watch that show. Impractical Jokers. I used to kind of watch it. If it'd be on at the bar or something, or would I watch it at home? I don't know where the hell I saw Impractical Jokers, but I've seen plenty of it. Maybe some clips on YouTube too. Now, I just cringe too much. It's too I just cringe. I'm like, ooh. They're having fun. Without them, life would be boring. Jeff Conley says, I'm a perfect angel, never eject. Never, Jeff. You? Jeff Conley, I didn't even think about you when I said that. Remember when I said you can't lie to chat? Jeff, when Jeff first came here, he was, it took me a minute. It took me a minute to love you, Jeff. It really did. Took me a minute to love Jeff. Now I freaking love Jeff. I just had to understand you. Do you know what I'm saying? And my friend that, I have a friend who's like that. Everything's a joke constantly. He's a lighthearted person. He's not, he doesn't like walk up and like take someone's hat and goes, ha 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 ha. It's like, that's disrespectful. But everything's a joke. Everything's funny. Everything is, it just never stops. Never stops. And it could be a little bit. Because he's not me. Some guys, I know people that can be too serious where it's like, lighten up. But they're just real serious. Then you got the insecure people that are looking for reasons to get mad about stuff. You know what I mean? You got there's so many people out there, guys. You know what? You can learn to love each and every one of those types of people I just talked about. And I'm not just trying to be unicorns and freaking rainbows. I'm not. I'm really not. But I'm telling you. It's like my good friend taught me, a great guitar player. He said, we're watching a band, and they weren't, okay, maybe Steely Dan might see my band play and say like, well, the guitar player is not really good. It's true. I'm not as good as whoever the hell played guitar at Steely Dan. Sorry, I'm just not. But we're watching a band that was like, they had a lot of room for improvement. And my friend said to me, he said, you know, I can watch any band. And he said, I will tell myself, I'm going to learn something from everybody on that stage. And music is like that. You can watch a bass player who maybe isn't as good as you, even though it's art and it's subjective and all that, right? Clearly not as good as you, let's say. And if you watch him for a while, well, that's a level 40 quest. That's a level 36. 40 over here. 43 plus. What do we got? Yeah, we're going to do Dream Dust in the Swamp. And you can learn. Guitar players, as long as the guy's can spell guitar and he's doing something, you watch him, you can learn something. As a guitar player, you could totally learn something. From a guy who's like, doesn't know near as much as you know. And doesn't do it near as well as you do. If you watch him play for a little while, you can learn something. That's what's cool about music. So I thought, what a great freaking attitude, man. What a great attitude to say, like, I'm gonna learn something off every guy in this band. Use it as a learning experience. You know, rather than like a looking down your nose at them experience. I kind of want to get over to the Dream Dust in the Swamp. Is that over here still? Oh, I got to go further. Okay, it's up here. 10 watching, only 8 likes. Jeff Conley, I love you, brother. Can we get 2 more likes, folks? John Harrington since 1999, before the Walter Decker, I think, with Steely. Yeah, see, I never even heard of that guy. And Steely Dan has always been kind of already known for being good players. And if you listen to the music, you can hear it that they're Steely Dan was good players, man. Good pickers in that band. I knew some of the music. This guy's farming these things, man. He's a warrior. That's bad. Because he can rush things. So I'll be sitting there casting on it. And if he gets in range... Oh, we got one, guys. We got a Dream Dust in the Swamper. Let's say how he takes a Frostbolt. Little 35 freaking pumpkin pie haircutted acid spit. Freaking spitting acid on me, guys. Can I, I can't. Because it's not magic. I tried to counterspell him and stop him from spitting acid onto my bate, guys. Can he attack you? That guy cannot attack me. No. I took care of it here. You know it, brother. See, I just saw him zip past. Okay, now we have to pay attention to our health. Maybe even throw on some buff food. Because I didn't cook all its buff food for nothing. Have you ever heard Marcin Petselik? He plays guitar like a percussion instrument. And the guitar, it's very entertaining. I have not heard of that person. But I have heard and seen people do that. Some on a higher level than others. I also, believe it or not, when I play acoustic in our duo, or just a lot of times when I play acoustic, I'm not playing percussive like that. I'm not slapping my fingers on the guitar, although I do that sometimes too, but it's not my shtick. It's not the way I make music. It's not the whole character. It does bring character. The way I do it does bring character to the way I do it. Because when I play acoustic guitar, what I do is I'll play the bass notes which makes it sound like there's a little bit of a bass. Then I can play the chords, which makes it sound like a guitar. And then, if I get percussive with it, that could sound like a kick drum and a snare. And it's like I want to show you exactly what I'm talking about right now. It's kind of like gypsy jazz players do it. Gypsy jazz players, I think, kind of do it. Not like I do it, though. But like I said, everyone's different. I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about, though. But I'll tell you this, too. When I play guitar, like acoustic, this is acoustic guitar. Do I have a pick? When I play acoustic guitar, I got to watch it. I got to keep an eye on the screen. How do I do that? I'm just going to do it like this. And this is... You'll be able to hear what I'm talking about. But a lot of people would be like, you know... They'll play like that, right? Even a song just like... Dun, 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 they'll be like... Right? Well, we're singing anyway. So I'll go like, here's the bass note. I'll go. And I'm also doing this. And I'm going. So it sounds like this. People can dance to that because there's a beat there. Do you know what I'm saying? That's how I play acoustic guitar on a lot of stuff. There's some songs you absolutely have to stop doing that, and you have to, you know, and you have to change. Did I just hit the first 4 notes, guys? I haven't done that in years. Everyone plays different, man. But I'll tell you this right now. I go watch other bands. When I say bands, a duo, a guy with a guitar and a girl singer like me and Courtney. There'll be people talking and they'll be going like, they'll be dancing in their freaking chair. So I got the beat, guys. I got the rhythm. I know how to put it down. You know what I'm saying? I don't need that. What is this over farm? Do people farm? I just want to kill. Oh my God. Oh, this guy. He's everywhere. Yeah, this quest is bad, guys. Is this like a farming spot or something? And you know, if that guy really was playing good, what he would do, he'd try and stay near me. Because he can, he's a hunter and he could steal kills better than I can steal them from him. Yeah, I think we're out of here, guys. Now that guy's gonna see me freaking, see me. Yep. See, the hunter just took it. The hunter just took it. Yeah. Okay, we're out of here. We're out of here. Free show. Let's go. We're gonna kill the Haligtree. Exactly. But that's why when you hear it, there's literally bass, drums. I don't think I can get this. Nope, he beat me to that one too. What a freaking great annoyer. Okay, looks like we're going to go do another quest. Come back to this one. But people dance. People dance just to an acoustic guitar when you play it like that. You know what I'm saying? And you can do the same thing and strum the whole chords like I was showing you, and it sounds good. That's maybe better for like a record. But if all you have is an acoustic guitar and you want to make music, you can play the bass notes, you can play some chords in there, and you can play it percussively like that to where it sounds a little bit almost like drums. And it sounds like music. Yeah. What is a grand total 37 on Haligtree Jam Sessions? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know exactly how many times we've sang the Halig Tree. I know that I've probably been to the Halig Tree, you know, like, I mean, now I've finished Elden Ring. Remember my 30th Elden Beast or my 20th Elden Beast? I made that video on YouTube here. I got emotional because it was hard for me to do that playthrough. It was a no summons playthrough, and it just wasn't easy, guys. So what am I killing here? Okay, this guy. These things, there's plenty of them. We can actually get something done. Yeah, so I don't know, because, like, we've been finishing the game every speed run, and then deleting the character, starting over, and never even going to the Halig Tree. You know what I'm saying? Well, I slapped that guy upside the head pretty good. Yeah, there's a lady who is sure all the glitters is gold. Exactly. No stairway, bro. No stairway. I don't need a Jaguar. I need one of these guys. This is good questing over here, guys. That Dream Dust in the Swamp, I wanted that first, to be honest with you, but we can do this one now. That's fine. We'll come back to it. This is level 38. Ideally, not just in hardcore, but in regular World of Warcraft, you get plenty of XP and plenty of money doing quests that are easy to do. And if you do quests that are hard to do, you get more XP experience points per monster you kill, but they take longer to kill, and it's more dangerous. In regular World of Warcraft, to be like, it's more dangerous, what's gonna happen? You're gonna die. It's like, yeah. This is hardcore. I can't die. I just bought my freaking mount, bro. Ripper. Hey, Zachary, how you doing, man? Ripper says, that's what I love about music. Some people can be effective with virtuoso musicianship, and others can be effective with only a few chords and a lot of emotion. 1,000,000% Ripper. I am not the virtuoso. I don't know a lot of chords. And you know what? I ain't trying to learn any new ones. Hey, we got a green. It says of the Eagle. Dude. It says it's auctions for 2 gold. Damn. That's pretty nice, guys. Now we're making money. Dude, we got the mount. And I was so broke, Zachary. We got the mount on the last stream. And I was so broke that, like, last night I probably played for 5 or 6 hours. Just grinding some money. Grinding a little bit of money. Got a little XP. You see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I had like 5 bars of XP when we started the stream. Into level 42. No, but I did from 40 is when we ended the stream. I hit 40, got my mount, we ended the stream. Then I did all level 40, and now I'm 6 bars into level 41. I do play this character off stream. I didn't used to do that with the hardcore. Because I didn't want to die off stream, but now it's like, I want to play. And I want to chill. It's cool to chill with you guys. It really is. I am chilling right now. You know, it can be even less chill. You know, it could be less chill. It could be more chill to just mindless chill. You know what I mean? And so I got to get my gaming time in too, right? Whoa. I don't need these Jaguars. I want one. I want a quest for those Jaguars, but I don't want to have to kill one. What do we got over here? What level are these things? 41. Okay, I can kill him. Is that another... What is this? He's not elite. This guy drops... the same stuff from that other quest. Ooh, nice. Of course, I'm out of mana. And he didn't drop it. Of the Eagle, yeah. Offshore, off-stream, mining for stream gold. Yeah, man, I got to get that money back up, dude. I was completely broke. Look at that. Brandon Manley gifted 5 subs, dude. Brandon, thank you again, man. Very, very kind. You love to see it. We had a great Elden Ring stream, guys. We beat our speedrun world record. And you might ask, well, is it really a world record? And my answer is yes. Because it's our challenge. And I don't know that anyone's done it yet with our rule set. Okay, so it may not exactly be here. We could zoom in right here, maybe. It says it's like right... Oh, I found it, folks! Found it. We got an Alatai artifact. Damn, 1 of 10. Cool. Killing it, folks. Fear me. I used to farm, and there's elite dragons here, guys. What did I farm over here? Herbs, I guess. I don't need you. But what I do need is the Alatai artifact, which now I know how to find them. There's one. Hey! Scoring. Guys, we made the scary run to Swamp of Sorrows. I didn't know what to expect. We made it. We survived. It wasn't as bad as I thought. Most things in life are not as bad as you think they're going to be. We have amazing imaginations, don't we, guys? It's going to be so bad. It's going to be so bad. I'll tell you guys. Some of you guys might have heard this story, but I'll tell you this story, man. It's a holiday story, guys. It's a holiday story. We were having Thanksgiving at our house. And my in-laws were coming. Love them. And they were living like the mobile home, the RV life. They had a house, sold it, bought the RV, retired, on the road. They'd go stay at the KOA campgrounds. You guys know the life. It's like, yeah, for $7 you get to park there, you get the hookup, you know what I mean? You could buy a pass, you go across the whole country, and and they would go to different events and whatever they were interested in. And it was just really cool. I loved it. They're both passed on since then, both my in-laws, but miss them both and loved them both. They were very, very good people. So they were in town with their motorhome, and they were staying literally at a moose lodge. They were staying like at a moose lodge in Reseda. Okay, we're in LA in California. It wasn't Reseda. It was like Montebello or something. They were staying at the Moose in the Montebello Moose, guys. MM. It said real big on the sign in front. And they met a guy there, and they asked my wife at the time, their daughter, yeah, there's a guy here. We met him at the bar here at the Moose Lodge, and he doesn't have anywhere to go for Thanksgiving. Is it okay if we bring him? Well, she, thank God, asked me, and I was a young, grumpy son of a gun. I got a couple young daughters. My mom's coming. I don't know if, I'm not knocking the Moose Lodge in Montebello, guys. You know how many Moose Lodges I've played for right now? If the Fraternal Order of the Meese took back all the money I made from gigging at their things, oh my God, I'm not even buffed. I might go back in time and be like, yeah, you're homeless now, buddy. Why? Well, all the money you made from the Moose Lodge, we just took it out of your life, and now you owe 4 months rent. You know what I'm saying? Not knocking it. It's a stranger. It's a stranger from Montebello. It's a stranger from Montebello that they met at a bar. It's a stranger from Montebello they met at a bar who they have, what's the word? Pre-screened. Not me. And they want to bring him to my house. Well, I didn't like it. She's like, come on. Lighten up. Let's do this. Get over it. They're my parents. The guy doesn't have anywhere to go. It's Thanksgiving. All the good stuff. She's saying all the right stuff, guys. I'm a grown man. I'm not going to let anything bad happen to my kids, but you know how you do that? You don't let it in your freaking house, right? But I was like 24 or something. Ooh, I found it. I was like 24, 25, 26. I said, okay, whatever. You guys are going to love this. You guys are going to love this. This old man walks in my house. He's like 92 years old or something. Short, hunched over, wearing old people clothes. Maybe like a yellow short sleeve button down shirt with some slacks and a belt and some shiny black shoes. White hair, wrinkly face, glasses. That guy. He comes walking in my house on Thanksgiving. Had nowhere to go. And he's wearing a hat that says, you know what the hat says? If you heard this one, Jay? He walks in my house. At this point in my life, I am reading. I read a lot of books, guys. I read a lot of books. I went on a tear. And I went on a World War II tear. And I read Rise and Fall of the Third Reich, which is the definitive book on World War II. It's big and fat. It's not just about the Third Reich. It's about the whole thing. Rise and Fall of the Third Reich. It's a very well-respected history book. And I read, Churchill's biography, Roosevelt's biography. Who was the other? I didn't read the Japanese guy's biography, and I didn't read. I read Stalin's biography. I read Stalin's biography. Yeah, Stalin. That was the third one. So I read like 4 freaking books on World War II. Okay? I'm a little bit involved. This freaking old man walks in wearing a baseball cap. And it says, 3 war veteran. And he told me, not going to make this too boring, guys, but in Africa, they were using tanks. Tank warfare, because it's good for tanks. A lot of tank stuff in Africa in World War II. He told me about being a gunner on a tank, and he said that they would fly low. I used to avoid radar or something. He said, this was World War II. So this guy's like in an open cockpit with a propeller. Okay, it's not jets or anything. He said, I saw him see me. They're in the tank. He sees the pilot coming. He sees him looking, and he sees him go like this. And he says, I saw him see me, and I shot him down. That's history. Never would have got it, guys. Never would have got that history directly from the soldier's mouth, right? That I'm telling you. And I'll tell you something else. He was being a little creepy because my mom was like 20, 25 years younger than him, but my mom wasn't married, and so he was like talking to her a lot. He was trying to get close with her. He was trying to like sit next to her at dinner. My mom's like, he's trying to sit next to me at dinner. Do not let him. I said, okay, I got you, Mom. Mom, come sit over here. Okay, hey, surround her with kids. But because he was a man. Yeah, Patton. That's exactly right. There were movies about it and stuff. Patton, guys. General Patton. The tanks in Africa. Okay, is there one over here? Now, the thing about going this way, wait. Okay, he's level 43, though. This one's 42. I can take him. I have to be careful, though. This is why I wanted to do the other quests first. Lower quests first. Try and get leveled up a little bit more to where you do the higher level quests. That's why we're doing this zone before we do Kargath. We went to Kargath. We got the flight path. Plenty of good quests there for level 40, 41, 42. I want to do the level... I'm level 41. You know what that means? That means I want to do level 39 quests. 38. They go quick, they go easy. And you have a lower chance of getting killed by a freaking dragon. There's a level 44. I don't need that in my life, guys. Yeah, so that was a pretty good life lesson for me. That doesn't mean that anytime someone wants to bring a strange man into my house when I have young kids, that doesn't mean it's not, it doesn't mean there's an open door policy at all. As a matter of fact, zero chance, very far from it. But it does mean that you don't always know what you're going to get. What reminded me of that story was when I said it's always worse. It's never as bad as we think it's going to be, right? I'm like, this isn't good. But it's like, hey, man, the guy was going to be spending Thanksgiving alone. I mean, he might have spent it at the bar with the bartender or something. Oh, hey, heck, Jim Bob might have came down and, bought him a Pabst Blue Ribbon. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's not like the guy was like on a sidewalk with no food. But still, he got to come. And I'll tell you, now all of a sudden that I'm interested, I was like, because he would talk to me. I wasn't, guys. This is what me and Castro, I was talking to Castro about earlier. It's about, knowing when and when not to. You know what I mean? I wasn't asking him gory details. I wasn't trying to freaking, I was watching him while he was talking to me. I wasn't trying to freaking, trivialize or get excitement out of him telling me what could be sometimes traumatic stories. Some people in the military, they just don't even want to talk about it. This guy was cool. He was cool with telling a story here or there, and I'll tell you, and I just shared it with you guys, and it was pretty cool. It was like I said, it was an honor to hear that guy tell me some stories, man. Just a guy who worked directly for George Patton is pretty cool. That's what I'm talking about, Drew. That's exactly what I'm talking about, man. Yep. Just a guy that did something that I never did. You know what I mean? And that was pretty necessary stuff back in the day, folks. 41. I'm going to kill this Tangled Horror just because I don't like the way he looks. He runs fast, I think. Not that fast. Die when I look at you, you Tangled Horror. That guard could have helped me a little bit. Hey, we got a greater healing potion. I'll take it. What do we got here? Oh, more of these. Good. Dude, we could do the quest over here. We don't need to kill those stupid little things. But all those people were farming those for a reason. They dropped something, guys. They dropped something. They dropped something good. It's like a money. Oh, so it's a money deal. It sounded like a heal. It wasn't on me. I guess we should probably drink up, huh? Johnny, what do you think? Should we just stay alive, guys? Like number Johnny 5? Yeah, we're going to eat another buff food, too. Stay alive. It's freaking getting hot in here, guys. I got the hat on like it's freaking cold in here, and it's not. Well, maybe. I'm stuck on a root, guys. I'm stuck on a freaking route. Here says mother worked for the army, driving stuff, and doesn't like too much of those chats, but occasionally. Yeah, I'll tell you, dude, there was a guy that was a friend of mine at the bar. And he was a Vietnam veteran. And I saw a picture of him when he was a kid, and it was freaking hilarious, because I know him as an old man. And he literally, he's like a freaking 19-year-old kid with the M16 with the shirt off and a German Shepherd in a jungle. His name was Rudy, guys. He's not with us anymore. And I'm like, look at that picture, man. It was so crazy. And he was like, yeah, he's all, I didn't ask him. I didn't push. But he said, some people like to talk about it. He said, I went and did what I had to do. And he said, I'm home and I'm good with, I'm just kind of there. That's just kind of what it is for me. I just like, I don't need to talk about it. I could, don't care to, just whatevs. That's part of my life. He said it's something I had to go do. He said I went and did it. But seeing this old man that I've known as an old man for so long, and he's a little skinny baby boy, dude. He was a little skinny baby boy. What the heck? Next time I lock you to the ground, you lock to the ground. He was a little skinny baby boy with a big old M16 and a freaking big old German Shepherd, man. And it was crazy, man. It was a beautiful picture, man. He would sing Just a Gigolo by Van Halen version on karaoke. I'm going to get water while I sit here. But I'm only going to be gone for a second. I'm running right back so I don't die. It was right on the other side of my speaker. I just couldn't see it. Which I prefer. Yeah, my freaking buddy Rudy, man. I'm telling you, that was so awesome seeing that picture. Diamond Dave. Oh, yeah, he'd say, just gigolo everywhere I go. He didn't really know the words. He didn't really try even to say all the right words. But let me tell you something. When it got to the end, I ain't got nobody. Nobody. Oh, my God. He would go off. I mean, he's kind of known at the bar for it. You know what I'm saying? He's kind of known for his nobody. I ain't got nobody. He loved it. He was great. He was great, folks. Okay, we still have enough mana to pull another one of these cornfolia. Corn foliages. Oh my God, he turned around. What are you doing? Why you gotta be like that? Just sit there for a second. I got you at max range. Oh, this is perfect. Diamond Dave, we gotta resist, folks. Oh, he's level 44, guys. Uh-oh. Okay. Calm down. That could have resisted. Okay, good. Guys, I gotta pay attention. I told you there's elites out here. There's elite dragons. Yeah, I made it. What level are you, buddy? We're surrounded by level 44s. They're orange. This is not how you... Where am I? Okay, we're gonna go this way. Oh my God, he's gonna aggro on me for sure. He didn't. I could kill him when they aggro on me, but it's better to kill something on your terms. Like right now, I'm starting to attack this thing, and I get 2 shots off before it even knows what's going on. Right? And this one's only level 42. But it's better to attack them on your terms. Oh my, he slept me. I use my racial, guys. I have a racial. It's called Will of the Forsaken. Anyone else would have been slept. They would have been sitting there sleeping for like, I don't know, 12 seconds or something. At which time that dragon would have came over and started beating my head in. But I have Will of the Forsaken, and I clicked it. It is on a 2-minute cooldown. Provides immunity to charm, fear, and sleep while active. May also be used while already afflicted by charm, fear, or sleep. Lasts for 5 seconds. I was affected by sleep. Bam! I hit my Will of the Forsaken. Takes me right out of the sleep, folks. That's my racial. That's undead. It's your racial. Every race gets what they call a racial. That's your bonus spell that is unique to your race. Which my race is the undead. Do I need... Oh, I need alligators too. This is sick. We need alligators too, folks. I need to continue to rehydrate, folks. I love the Elden Ring speed run, but when we started doing it, it was taking 3 hours a run. And I kept having to take pee breaks. Because I drink a lot of water and coffee. Well, we got it down to about 1 hour and 45 minutes now. And so I'm able to make it through one speed run without needing to run, which is good. But I don't drink a ton of water while I'm doing it. And I feel like I may be a little dehydrated from that stream. So we gotta put the water on, folks. We gotta put the water on. Here we go. I wonder what Eddie did right after he first played Eruption. Probably put his hands on ice. I don't know, man. I think Eddie was playing a lot of guitar. And I think he probably could have made Eruption twice as long as that if he wanted to, and it still probably would have been pretty good. He would just sit and play all kinds of guitar forever, and then got really, really good, had a huge vocabulary of cool stuff, and then he put that freaking guitar solo together that just kind of feels like home, doesn't it? Isn't Eruption cool? By Eddie Van Halen. Some of you might not be that hip. You might not be big Van Halen fans, folks, and that's okay. Eddie's passed away. But Eruption is the cool guitar solo. You've probably heard it before, even if you don't know what we're talking about. The grind is real, folks. I have to be careful, though, because I pulled a level 44 not even realizing it. We have 4 of 8 unprotected sawtooth flanks. Unprepared sawtooth flanks. Not unprotected, unprepared. So who's doing what tomorrow, man? Christmas Eve. Different times in my life. Like my last day job, which I stopped working 9 years ago or something. Because I started playing music full time, and I was doing upholstery on the side, but I had a job at a machine shop. A real job, guys. You got to clock in, you got a boss. You can't screw up too bad, you know what I'm saying? Got to work hard. Yeah, I got to learn stuff. It was really cool, actually. I like that job. But that job was the first job I think I ever got a Christmas bonus on. And I was 40. I couldn't believe it. What? You give me money at Christmas? It's crazy. And it was a chunk. It was a chunk of money, man. It was enough. With our kids, we usually would always get one big present. They each get a big present, and then we'd give them some smaller presents. The big present could be a computer, an Xbox. It usually was that type of thing. When they were kids, you know, they were probably a little easier to please, right? But I would get my freaking bonus, man. And I could buy the big presents for the kids with the bonus money. That was insane. What a freaking blessing that was. That was really cool. Very fortunate. Very fortunate. But, you know, it's good company. Boss made lots of money. And who was making it for him? He was, and I was helping with my little job that I was doing. So he paid us with the bonuses. It's very, very kind. And he was the kind of guy. Okay, when's Christmas Eve this year? It is on a Tuesday, right? Okay, Christmas Eve's on a Tuesday. We're gonna go see if we can get some more of those little temple artifacts. Tuesday was rough because if Christmas Eve was on a Friday, unless we had some kind of job that had to get done and shipped out by Monday, Christmas week, it ain't happening. In the oil field business, we weren't having it, that it just didn't happen like that. We didn't really have to deal with it. Oh, I forgot to have a mount. If Christmas Eve was on a Friday, Thursday, he'd come give us our checks and say, thank you, I'll see you Monday. Every time. And it was never a question of if we were getting paid or not. You were getting paid for it. If Christmas Eve was on like I said, a Thursday. So Christmas, so Wednesday. So like Wednesday, he would do this. If Christmas Eve was on a Monday, which puts Christmas on a Tuesday, he'd say, I'll see you Wednesday. Give us our checks on Friday and say, see you Wednesday. And we'd just have a freaking ton of time off. You know what I'm saying? He'd always wiggle it toward giving us days off unless he absolutely needed us there. You know what I mean? Very good, boss. Very, very good job. Treated me really, really good. There was a lot of times where, and then maybe even if Christmas Eve is Thursday and he's going to give us Thursday and Friday off paid, Wednesday, he might even call and say, hey man, you guys can close it up at noon. You guys can, maybe we get off at 3. You guys can go ahead and take off at lunch. Just lock it up. Oh, wow. Thank you. And just give you more time. You know what I'm saying? It's a cool boss, man. Very cool boss. That's a good job. When I worked with my dad, family business, well, we're over here trying to freaking, keep lights on and stuff, right? So, I think we always worked Christmas Eve. And if we were busy, we'd work, I think, full days. I'm trying to remember, but that's the way I remember it. Someone might tell me that's not exactly accurate, but that's the way I remember it. Knowing my dad now, today, my dad would be like, yeah, well, come on in, we'll do a half day Christmas Day. We'll knock off at noon. Be there from 8 to noon or something. Leave early. You know what I mean? In the 90s, I worked at a tool and die running lathes for the oil pipeline for a number of years. Yep, then went back into machining in the 2000s. Nice, man. I learned a little bit about that business in about 7 years. That I worked at the machine shop. And before that, I might say I was not what you would consider mechanically inclined. Even though, like, I worked at an upholstery shop, I would need to, take the sunroof out of a freaking 1984 Volvo so I could put a headliner in it. This isn't exactly mechanical work, but I mean, I would have to, go buy 4 sheets of plywood and a bunch of freaking 1x2s and build a set of boat seat frames from scratch and then put foam on them and then make all the upholstery from scratch to make it to make seat covers and stuff for it and then mount it in the boat. It's like I've been working with my hands my whole life, and in a creative way too by doing the upholstery. But the machining it's a little bit different, man. It's mechanical. Okay, we're going to look over here, but we're going to watch out for those elites, guys. We want the Al Atai Artifacto. Where is it? Where is it? Zoom in. There's not one here. There's not guaranteed to be one here when there's one on the map. But, there have been a lot of them. Most of them keep showing up. There's one over here. Am I getting close to the elites? I think I'm getting closer to the elites, but I think I'm not at the elites. Zooming, zooming, zooming. Got one. No. Huh. There's not one here either. Womp womp. I wonder if there's some guy in the freaking dream dusting in the swamp right now, guys. Taking all my freaking quest items. There's not... Whoa. Dude, I just saw it. Got it. These are tricky, man. The country corner was packed. JD was there. My Canadian buddy's dad played with him. Is that right? That's awesome, man. JD is quite the musician. He's a real nice guy, too, man. You know what I love about JD, too? I think I told you my JD story where they were tearing down. And, you know, JD's a totally, completely competent man. But he's a little older than me. He's a little older than me. And he's got a bunch of equipment because he's a pro. He don't show up like, oh, yeah, you know, it's just my friend's birthday. We don't really, this isn't like a Elvis show. You know, I'm just going to bring a crummy little amp and not worry about it. No, JD's a pro. And so some friends, some of the ladies were standing there. And because, like I said, he's older than me. He's like my dad's age. I'm 57, and he's my dad's age. And he's like getting ready to pick up this big amp and move all this heavy stuff. And the ladies are looking at me going, and I'm like, I don't know if he wants help. I don't know if he needs help. It's like, you know, I'm not being, I said, let me. So I just went over and said, hey, you know, you good? He goes, I got it. He didn't want me to touch his stuff, bro. I don't blame him. That's how stuff gets broke. Guy's a pro, man. It's like, you know how long it takes to order one of these steel guitars? You know? He was fine. He didn't need no help from me, man. And I knew it. I actually knew it. You know? When someone needs help, a lot of times, they'll kind of look around. They'll kind of look for help. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't looking for nothing. He was packing up his stuff. He had a cart. Lift it onto his cart. Roll it out. Put it in his trunk himself. It was fine. No! We got a little bit of lag right there, guys. Lag is scary. We almost died to lag on Sindal a few days ago. Just an hour or two before I got my my mount. Where is it? I hate having to zoom in. There it is. It's right there. Dude, the lighting sucks here, bro. Maybe if we zoomed in all the way, I could see better. You know what I mean? But this game is like, it's not meant... The further you zoom out, the better around you can see, and the less chance you have of freaking dying a horrible death to something you weren't paying attention to, because you couldn't see it. Is this where the 42s were? Yep, 44. What level is that guy? Oh, he's level 47. He's a level higher than me. Let's go ahead and kill this thing out of the way so we can work our way over there and kill some more crocs, maybe. Road! Standing Evan says, yeah, that's a tough one. Did, who played with Clapton? Your buddy did or JD did? JD's played with a lot of famous people, a lot of famous records. He's just, ooh, look at this. We're out of buffs, guys. Tears in Heaven is JD, I do believe. Oh, is that right? That's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. I didn't know that. But I mean, he's probably got stories like he could probably list country hits for days that he played on that I know. You know what I'm saying? Now, I haven't been going around. Oh, but all those top. I gotta pay attention. This is. No, it's a cougar. This guy's getting chased by a freaking Malarker. I can get on my horse. I keep forgetting I can get on my horse. How you doing today, my friend Rhodes? I hope everything is good in your life. A tangled horror. He's gonna slap me, guys. I told you. I knew he was just a little too close. He drops raw silver, folks. You love to see it. I hit escape to get on my mount, guys, because that's Elden Ring. Now, there's probably nothing here because I just looted it. I want more of those dragons, bro. Give me some of that spider silk at level 41. Alright. I'm good at my parents' house for Christmas. Chilling big time. Good for you, Rhodes. Good for you, man. Six hours until Christmas in Australia, probably. Ah. I don't know Australian time. Ooh, look at that. More greens, folks. Yeah, these greens are... Oh, my God. This is where I should have come to farm, guys. This is where the big money lives. I'm out of mana? What? Okay, we're going to have to sit down and drink for a second, I guess. I was getting a little... It's obviously getting a little bit comfortable, guys. Ro just chilling at his parents' house. That's cool. I've got a couple different things planned for the next couple of days, holiday style. Got to get with a couple different groups of people that I love, and it's gonna be a good time. A good time will be had by all, is isn't that what they say? And a good time was had by all. 5.5 says Rhodes. Yeah, don't make him wait, Jay. He wants to open up his stocking and whatnot. You guys, yeah, what's for dinner? Rhodes, you guys got some special Australian Christmas dinner you want to talk about? If I was there, I'd just be like begging Rhodes to get out there and get on that barbecue and do us up right, because I know he knows how to do that. Knows how to do everything else. Got one. We are 1 bar away from halfway to level 42, which burns like fire because I was trying to get money back in my pocket. Guys, I'm telling you, I still feel like I ripped off that guy for the port. I don't understand. I feel like my freaking, I feel like my money did not go down in my bag, guys. 3 gold. I said 3 gold, accept trade. It said accept this trade. I said yes. I don't understand what happened. I watched the replay. I don't want to rip him off. Always have prawns. Yeah. That's awesome. Yep. I've seen some people in Australia do the, they do like the, they'll go on some deserted island and do like the, you know, catch and cook. No, you know, they bring a knife. That's all they bring is a knife. And they catch and cook, you know. I love watching those videos, man. For a lot of reasons. One of them is because I'm pretty impressed because I don't know how to do any of that. You learn stuff all the time. Some of it that could come in handy. Some of it that they can show you how to do something in a YouTube video in 3 minutes of their you know 48-minute video, but that doesn't mean I'm going to be able to do it when I get out there. You know what I'm saying? But it's still rather educational. It's very interesting. The way they make stills with the way they make stills with the plastic bottles they find on the beach. I'd seen them do that before with like sheets of plastic in condensation, but I'd never seen them do that with the where they cut the bottles and they cut them in half and they flip them around and they stick them out in the hot sun and it makes water. Not a lot either. It ain't giving you a whole bunch of water per minute, folks. But you know what? It's more water than you have, right? I just think it's so cool watching those things. It's like a snake, guys. You can't see it until it bites you. Okay, there's one over here too. But I think I'm getting close to the elite now, guys. Well, all the dead people died over here. No one died over here. He's level 42. And there's what appears to be, there could be one right here. An artifactual. It would be right here. Got it. Jeez Louise. How the hell, without an add-on, how the hell are you supposed to find that? Done. Good, that quest is done. We still need one of these for some dream dust in the swamp. Get a fire first. Well, it depends. Sometimes you need water first. Right? What if it's hot? What if it's hot and it's going to be hot at night and you don't need a fire? What if there's stuff that you can eat? What if there's you know, stuff that you can eat without cooking? And I would imagine you have to decide what you need first, right? And do it in order of what you think is your top priority. Might be water first, could be fire first. I've seen them do that. I've seen them. I'm going to make my shelter. I'll find water later. I've seen them say that. Water is they're all pretty important, but some are more important than others in different situations at different times. Am I right? Or am I right? Paul Hogan's got it wrong. We don't eat shrimp and we don't cook it on a Barbie. Do you not, but you do barbecue? I am not eating grubs. You're not? Well, you're not obviously not hungry enough. I would say I'm not eating grubs either. Until I'm freaking hungry enough to say, can I have a bite of your grub, please? Then I bet I would look up to the sky and say thank you for my grub. You know what I'm saying? I think it's situational, folks. You can't drink that water mostly. You can't drink what water? You can't drink what water? My doctor will tell me I can't drink the tap water out of my thing, but you know what? Sure as hell can. Want to see? You wanna watch me? We need more alligators, guys. I'm killing all these freaking spiders for XP, waiting for the alligators to pop. The grubs, man. I ain't all about it. But you know what? I might turn into being all about it. If go without food for a couple days. Feel the headache. Feel the weakness. Feel the pain. I never have. I ain't trying to talk from experience. But I've seen people. I used to watch Survivor. Guys, Survivor back in the day, who used to watch the old... If you go back and watch the old Survivor, guys, it's like a little bit more real. Everybody looks like their health is in danger. Because they're completely dehydrated. And they're at a serious caloric deficit. They're not getting enough food. And they're not getting enough food for like a week, 10 days, 15 days. Not enough food. And they start losing a lot of weight. They start looking like crap. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Now, Survivor, it's a freaking joke. You walk in, they're like, hey, what's up? You want to go on an island and win $1 million? Okay. They're like, good. Here's a 5-pound bag of rice. And a fishing kit for everybody. Because the whole starving to death thing, I guess they figure we can't do that anymore. Old school emaciated is crazy, huh? And it's crazy how they used to, that's how Survivor used to be, and now it's not like that at all. You know what I mean? Everyone's all freaking gaining weight. They're probably getting pedicures at night and stuff. A friend of mine, guys. I say a friend. This guy was not my friend. He's a friendly guy from the pool hall. Who my gambling partner knew him better than I did. I'm sure my dad knows him better than I did. But like, I bump into him in Vegas in Reno at the World Series of Poker, and he's like, "Hey, what's up, man?" Like, he knows me. He was on Survivor China, guys. If anyone watched poker, he's a what is that I just hit? He's a professional poker player. Like, he gets on the big show sometimes. His name's Bobby, guys. Just call him Bobby. Lighten up with the Jean Robert. His freaking name's Bobby, okay? That's what we call him at the hall. No one calls him Jean Robert. Bobby Bellant is his name. He plays good. He plays better than me. Pool. And actually probably poker too, right? Clearly better than me. But not like so much better than me that if I would have continued to pursue my game that I wouldn't get better than him. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't. Yeah, no. I could gamble with him, but I couldn't play even with him. He'd have to give me a handicap, which he would probably very likely do. And then he would beat me not because he's a better pool player, but because he's a better gambler, because he's a professional gambler, because that's what he does for a living. But he was on Survivor China. He didn't last, man. He was out of there. I think he was the first guy out. Like Fear Factor, 10 competitors, eat grubs, bugs, all gross stuff, but only one person wins. Yeah, I know. Only one person wins, but all those other people, they kind of won too, didn't they? Because they gotta have a 1 in 20 chance at winning $1 million. And they had a fighting chance. It wasn't eat grubs and we'll put your name in a jar and give you a 1 in 20 chance. It's go out there and compete in this game called Survivor, and if you win, if you deserve it, and you fight your way to the end, and you don't quit, and you make it happen, you can win your $1 million. You could just... A lot of those people, they took that 1 in 20 or whatever the number is they get on Survivor. 15 people, 20 people, 18 people. And like on the first day, their chance is like 1 in 8. It's like, well, I know I'm going to outlast these 12 people. You know what I'm saying? Fear factor was like 50K. Yeah, but you know what? Fear factor, didn't they not, like, they didn't invent ridiculous stuff for people to eat, right? Like, I think most of that stuff was like a delicacy in another country or something, right? Even though it was kind of disgusting, it wasn't like, it's not like they were like, you know, you got to eat the gum, you know, at the bottom of a restaurant table, you know? God, what are we doing over here, man? Ooh. We're going to get one more sawtooth flank, guys. Whoa. I thought I saw something move, guys. It was probably just a freaking fly. Got to keep your eyes open, guys. We got 2 good quests, and man, we got a ton of XP just doing these, just killing this stuff. And we got a bunch of greens. Dude, I'm going to say Swamp of Sorrows has been very good to me. So far already. We just got here. We got a few gold worth of greens. We're going to have a bunch of stuff to sell. I need something they call a unprepared sawtooth flank. Okay. We got to find one, guys. It's going to be on an alligator. There's an alligator. Let's go kill that alligator. See if he has one on him. Is that a hunter? He has a little birdie with him, guys. Finish my quest for me. I worked hard. Okay, now there's a quest over here. Norboro the Cudgeler. Oh, the Specks of the Dream Dust. Yeah, we're definitely going to continue this quest. 100-year-old eggs, fish eggs, hissing beetles, bro stuff was messed up. Imagine coming in third. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, that's got to be like a skill. You know, a lot of those people, like, they feel like they're good at Survivor because they watched all the... I've seen every season 8 times. I've studied this game. I know how to play this game. It's like, I'm like, wow, I've never even ever looked at Survivor like a game. To me, it's a freaking... It's entertainment, man. It's crazy to watch starving people compete for food. Right? Now, that would be like, what's the word? That would be like completely cruel and unusual freaking... I'd be like a sociopath, freaking serial killer kind of person to say it's fun to watch starving people compete for food, right? It's something a freaking like a Roman emperor would do. And then once you win, everyone gets fed to the lions, right? But it's a game show, man. It's a freaking game show, guys. And I'll tell you, when those people win, on the old Survivors, not the new one, on the old Survivors, when people win and they're taking a bite of that sandwich, you can see in their eyes how freaking starving and emaciated. Well, you can see their freaking skin falling off of their freaking... Oh, some guy just said, anyone else lagging out? Freaking me out. He said yes. I don't like this at all. I just had a pretty decent spike. Yeah. Stuck at the auction house. Anyone in Org have boxes they need opened? Trying to blink. I need 5 points. Okay, I'm going to try and blink. Yeah, that didn't happen to me. Someone said they couldn't blink. Someone said I can't cast any spells. I just blink in SOS. Not a Rob here yet. Things we don't want. To get disconnected and die. Fish eyes. I mean, not fish eggs. Yeah. Well, you know, the thing about it is, some people, some cultures, they'd be all over that, man. That's just food. It's just protein, man. It's just protein. You know what I mean? But I myself have been spoiled to where the worst thing I had to eat was Brussels sprouts. And so I don't have a very good stomach for eating weird stuff like that. But I do understand that it's protein. I think the reason I don't want to eat fish eyes is because that's gross, man. I think if I would have grew up eating them fish eyes, you know what I'd be doing? Popping them like grapes, folks. Chabri grapes. I think I would. If that's what they taught me. If that's what I want to learn from a young age, I think that's what I'd be doing. I just think that. I might be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. Right? But for me, yeah, pretty gross. We had a guy give us some fried tongue one time, and I think I kind of knew what it was, I think, before he gave it to us. He's like, I have something I want you to try, and he brings his meat out, and I'm looking at it going, okay, is it going to be like intestines or tongue or something? It's like a Middle Eastern guy. I tasted it. I'm like, I guess it could be brains, but I think it might be tongue. And it was tongue. The texture was kind of weird. It was breaded. It was breaded with a nice sauce. Would have been a little bit easier to take. But I'm not really into exotic foods, man. I'm not really into exotic foods, you know? To me, it's a little weird putting anchovies on a pizza. It's like little fishies. You're going to put little fishies? I put anchovy paste in my pasta. I got some on my hand the other day. You know what it smelled like? Fish. It doesn't really make... Anchovy paste doesn't really make your pasta sauce taste like specifically fishy. But if you get it on your hands, it smells. Bear Grylls said fish eyes is the worst tasting survival food. I believe it. Yeah, no, I believe it. I believe it. But I mean, if you're freaking starving to death and you need protein, you just might look up to the sky and thank someone for your fish eyes. That's all I'm saying. I know I would. And I hope I'm never in that position. That's why, you know what I do when I make my sandwich or my pasta that I made last night and then had again for lunch today? I'll look up at the sky and say, thanks for my pasta. Thanks for my sandwich, and glad I'm not eating them fish eyes tonight. We need to definitely drink up. We need to drink up, Johnny. Guys, we're going to hit level 42. We're going to hit it tonight. It's only 2 a.m., guys. Guys, I got like 6 more hours. I went to bed at 8 last night, guys. I mean, this morning. Couldn't sleep, man. Because I always stay up too late. I blame Ding and Gukesh, man. What? He resisted my freaking, my fire blast, bro. What level are you? 43. Ooh, see, I didn't even look. Anchovy mustard vinaigrette is awesome. Is it? Is it really, Jay? Yeah, I never put anchovy paste in my pasta sauce, like, for the first 35 years, probably 33 years I was making pasta sauce. I just didn't. I'm like, I'd heard of it, but I'm like, but then I saw it mentioned somewhere, someone brought it back up, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get me some anchovy paste. I'm going to try it. I put it in my sauce. I don't even know what it does to it. It's like, I guess I could taste the difference, but it doesn't make it fishy. Anchovy mustard vinaigrette. What did I have at my gig the other night? Guys, I played a gig, had a freaking blast, got paid some money, and I got free dinner. Oh, I got the fish tacos, man. It came in like a green sauce. She said you get one side. I said French fries. I had fish tacos and French fries. And it was like a big breaded piece of fish stuck into a taco with like some cabbage. And the sauce was good. And yeah, man. And that's like part of the gig. The place, they feed you. Very, very nice people. Come on. I should have checked his level before I pulled him, guys. I should have checked his level before I pulled him. I'm in a new zone, man. This monster guy, Tangled Horror, he reminds me of Fellwood. When do I go to Fellwood? Like level 44 or something? Which crazily... What about Feralis? Does anyone know what level Feralis? I need to check that one out. What am I killing over here? Oh, yeah, we're looking for the, we're actually looking for the dragon. Stretching my feet. I'm going to try and keep it on the screen. 1 second. Don't let me die. Need to feel this, guys. That was like the Survivor last drip of water. You know what I mean? Ooh, here we go. 44. Come on, man. You guys want to try him? Let's try him. Let's try him. I got hit. I got lots of hit, guys. I got points. They're least likely to resist my spells. As long as they don't resist the first one. He's walking away. Don't walk away. Now he's coming at me. Don't walk at me. He resisted the first one, guys. What did I say? He's going to hit me hard. He didn't hit me hard. And he is 39% dead. And we're resetting. This is actually better than a reset because we didn't resist. Okay, we can kill a 44, guys. You don't really want to. Hey, you know what, though? He dropped a speck of dream dust in the swamp, guys. So maybe now we do want to kill 44s. Because they're dropping the fat loots. Ooh, there's a quest over here. I probably should have grabbed this quest because, you know what happens? At the same time, you kill the jaguars or something. And like, you just have more stuff to kill and you get more XP. I should drink water. Build up my mana. He's level 39. I could take him out. I could definitely take this Cornfolio. This guild is it? Which guild is this? Buff stuff. I'm in on my priest. I'm in a guild called Chad. It's called Chad. And like, you know, when you walk in, the guild message of the day is like, "You are not a normal person. You rise above. You are a Chad. You and it's just like, oh my god. Motivational speaking. It's too early in the morning for motivational speaking for me sometimes, you know? Well, it says I get it right here, so I'm guessing he's the guy that pads on the road. And I really don't need to kill anything over here. Lost one mud lurker. Oh, I thought that was a person. It's a little mud lurker. Leave him alone, folks. Hey, teacher, leave the mud lurker alone. We gotta buff up, guys. We have to pay attention. Sometimes, I don't pay attention. Sometimes I don't pay attention. So what do we do for late night snack? I had, for breakfast, before the chess stream, because I told you I stayed up till 8 in the morning. Chess stream was at 3. I got up at 12:30. So at about 1:30 or 2, I had pasta, which I made last night and had for dinner last night. Spaghetti and the meatball. It was great. No, I didn't have that. I had 2 tamales. Then, after the chess stream, we had a little thing I like to call spaghetti and meatballs left over from last night. Then, after the Elden Ring stream, I made a sandwich. Yes, a sandwich. 2 pieces of regular old bread, Wonder style bread, but it was wheat bread. Toasted them. I'm all out of Dukes. Dukes is the good mayonnaise, guys. You ain't gotten a Dukes, you ain't gotten a mayonnaise. And that's that. I've never heard truer words. And I ain't gotten a Dukes. So I took some other stuff, some other white, weird, thin, gross stuff they call normal mayonnaise. And I put it on my food, on my sandwich. Then I took a couple pieces of lunch meat, salami lunch meat, and I threw them in a pan, and I heated them up. And then I put one of them hot pieces of meat down, and I stuck a Kraft single on that sucker. Then I put the other hot piece of meat down, and I stuck a Kraft single on that sucker. Then I took some spicy brown mustard and squirted it on top of that last piece of cheese. And, oh, he runs so fast, bro. And then I closed her up. And, the Kraft singles weren't exactly, dripping cheesy, sleazy. They were pretty freaking good. They softened up real nice. So, that's what I've eaten today. 2 tamales, a bowl of pasta with meatballs, and a sandwich. I need more, folks. Come on. Why'd you walk away from me, bro? So, I think, I don't know, whenever I finish this stream, 4 or 5-ish, I most likely am going to make something else. But what do you make? I've already had the trifecta. I don't have any eggs because I was lazy and didn't go buy eggs. That's bad. I eat eggs, guys. I like eggs. They're good. And I like eggs with other stuff, like ramen. Drop an egg in there. Maybe 2 if you're kind of hungry, right? I got bread. Fry up a couple eggs. Put some Duke's mayonnaise on this sucker. Drop a couple fried eggs onto it, onto some bread. I kind of like my scrambled egg sandwiches not toasted, but my fried egg sandwiches I like toasted. Anyone have an opinion on that? Anyone else real big on egg style sandwiches? And do you toast the bread? Duke's smooth and creamy is a game changer. Yeah, it's like a whole nother thing, man. Once you go Duke's, you never go back, man. It's just good. I like Duke's. And I never knew about it until I moved to Texas. I think Courtney turned me onto it. It's just a beautiful thing. Good, we got another dragon thing over here. Can we skip the spider? Don't skip anything. Kill the spider. It's all XP. They all drop greens. And we don't need to die. I like the Japanese mayo. Kewpie. Josh, never heard of it. What's in it? Talk to me. I'm intrigued. A new super mustard out of Japan that no one's ever heard of before. I want that. I want to try that. Same scrambled on a biscuit is solid, but a fried egg needs the love of the sourdough butter bread toasted. Yeah, I agree that would be awesome. They don't sell sourdough bread at the Dollar General. I got to go to the big city for that, which 15 minutes. It's just, it hits harder. It's like a lot of people, it might take 15 minutes to get to the supermarket, but it's only 6 minutes away, and this is traffic, right? And that's just your life. Yeah, for me, it's like 15 minutes on a 2-lane highway doing 70 miles an hour, 15 minutes. It's freaking far away, man. Dollar General's a little closer. So it's like, it's real easy to be lazy and not go to the big city. Just get the just hit up the dollar store, you know what I'm saying? I got to maintain my awareness. I maybe should have turned in that quest, you know that? Is that dragon over there? I just saw something over there. Yeah, we got one. He's only level 42. We got this guy. He's my boy. I think that island over there is where the elites start pathing, guys. And there's like an actual elite that's like for part of a big quest where you have to get a group for it. And if I ran into him right now, like, he'd probably... Well, he definitely could kill me. I definitely couldn't kill him. The question is, could I escape? I might be able to escape because I'm a mage. Mages are the great escape artistes. Do we want to find out if we could escape? No. Come on, man. A guy can't get a freaking speck of dream dust in the swamp. This guy's level 44. Does he have it? It says he has it, guys. Do we cross over and kill this one? What if the elite comes? What if we don't get the quest done, though? Oh, God. There. There he is, Somnus. Look at him, guys. Look at him. What level? Question mark, question mark. That dude will freaking ruin your weekend, bro. That dude will delete my... Whoa. That thing will delete my, my mount. And my 8 gold I have on me. And my 6, 7 gold worth of greens in my pocket. Plus the 2 gold of trash. I have 1 gold worth of trash, but that's okay. Dude, why did I assume you can find Texas toast on trees down there? You see it. I mean, I don't see it in the store. I mean, they have it in the store. If you go to a H-E-B, but you're not... ain't no Texas toast. They might have, like, in the frozen section, there might be some Texas toast. In the bread section, you get regular bread, man. Welcome to my world. Dollar General ain't all about no fancy breads. You're lucky to have a choice between white and wheat. I ain't complaining about it. I'll take it. Plus, I don't have to drive, you know, half-hour round trip. But then the only real choice you get is toasted, white or wheat, toasted or not toasted. You know what I'm saying? Dude. That freaking, just seeing that dragon scared me a little bit. I knew he was over there. I've come here many times, many years ago to kill that dragon. Remember, these were the 44s pop, guys. He's gonna hit me. Ooh, I hit him a little harder, folks. Got some life fruit. I'll take it. Kill this one while we're waiting for the, Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong island. The 44s are over here, folks. Like pasta on trees in Italy. Well, in Italy, pasta, yes. I've spent about a month and a half in Italy. And you know what I never saw? Not once. A piece of garlic bread. I also never saw cannoli. I'm not saying they don't exist in Italy. But I'm telling you, I never saw a piece of garlic bread. And I never saw a piece of, I never saw a cannoli. Never did. The people I was around, they weren't making no garlic bread. My son eats about 4 to 5 PB and hazelnut spread On a bread daily. Is that the Nutella? Or is it a off-brand of the Nutella? Because you say hazelnut. We only need one more, folks. Dude, this guy Schmoopsy just hit level 60. I'm going to say who... Schmoopsy. Ooh, Schmoopsy. He's an undead priest in Tirisful Glades, guys. Probably actually leveled. Okay, he's a 44. They're both 44s. I'm going to take this one because I think we have a little bit of more of a clear understanding of what's happening in our life right now. He's walking right at me. Okay, he stopped. He stopped. He stopped. We got max range and get it off. Get it off. Get it off. Get it off. There we go. I get to hit him 4 times before it hits me. Little resist. Okay, you resisted again. Dude, this guy's resisting, bro. This guy's he's only at 50%. Resist again. I might have to run. Nope. That's a lot of mana, guys. What? What the WTF, man? We went through all that work. We kill a freaking 41. I mean, a 44. 3 levels above, and he doesn't drop the freaking dream dust in the swamp, bro. I need one more. We're gonna kill this one over here. I'm gonna put the death mark on him, folks. He's got a skull on him now. He's mine. He doesn't even know it. Correct off-brand, but half the price. Nice. Amen. And you know what? If he's cool with it, then I'm cool with it. They're all of a 44, guys. This is really asking for it. Oh, wait. We got to make one of these. Drink up Johnny. I don't really like the way he's pathing. Well, there you go. He kind of turned broadside right there. 96% mana. 98. Okay, the first one hit. 2 resists. We're kiting, guys. Kill him. God. That was dangerous. That was like... Okay, this was only level 42. That was like 3 resists away from having to run for your life, low on mana, with Blink on cooldown. That's not good. That's not the way hardcore is meant to be played. With 4 minor pieces, says Josh. Not sure what's in it, but it's the best mayo. As former chef, I could say that it's what most restaurants use. Oh, the Japanese mayo Kewpie. Okay. Very interesting. I don't want you doing that. I want a broadside him. I want to broadside him so I know I'm at max range-ish. He's only level 72, but those level... 42, but those level 44s were really freaking me out, guys. They die a little faster, don't they? They die a little faster when they're 2 levels lower, folks. We got it, guys. Okay, let's mount up. Because we paid money for this horse. And we're just going to go turn in. Dukes is elite, but economical. Is that Cutie doll stuff expensive? This is kind of weird running through here, guys. We might get massive aggro. We didn't. Because I am elite, but economical. My name's Charlie Sardo Gaming. I'm elite, but economical. That's pretty... I mean, who doesn't like those two things? People like... Everyone likes stuff that's elite. And they like stuff that's economical. What the hell is this? It's a little bunker, guys. It's a full-blown Archie bunker. Okay, we're turning in right now. Might be a bit more than regular. By volume, more pricey. Dude, I'll order some. It's called... See, I made jokes about it. Cupie. No, Cupie is right. Or is that how they say it? Cupie? Like a Cupie doll? Or Koopie? Or Koopie like Koopie. How is it pronounced? Although... Freaking... dude, I just got rewarded 1 gold for a quest. Haven't seen that before. Bring the bundled artifacts to... Oh, the guy in the hinterlands. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing that. Dream Dust in the Swamp. Where do we turn Dream Dust in the Swamp in, guys? Booty Bay. That's a long flight, man. Ooh, Mark Texig Exiled I have, though. The Badlands. Guys, we could turn this one in finally. Lack of surplus complete. But I'm afraid to go all the way over there because it's kind of high level, guys. Everyone dies over here because that's a escort quest. Martek the Exiled. We were over here in the west, right underneath my head, guys. Whoa. Okay, wait. Keep that normal. Right here is where we were. We got summoned for 3 gold. Out in the middle of that world is where Martek the Exiled is. Ooh. Do we attempt to deliver that to Martek the Exiled? Are there any other quests here to do? We can sell junk. That's always worth a few bucks. Some guys ask him where Winter Spring is. Everyone's like, you're too young, bruh. 42. You don't want to go to Winter Spring at 42. It will probably not end well for you.
What can I help you with?
Okay, let's go. Sell junk. Wait, whoa. This one. Sell junk. 1 gold, 7 copper. Bam, down the drain. But guys, there's still a ton of stuff here. This stuff auctions for the same. There's 15 still there. This auctions for the same. That's half a G right there. This one auctions for 3 times as much. So we might want to hold on to that one. This croc meat. Unprepared sawtooth link. Lack of surplus. Oh, I got to turn that. That's the quest. Bundle of artifacts. I got to turn that in. This one here sells for almost twice as much. It is of the eagle. We might go ahead and try and sell that one for, for more. These we can dump. Life root. I think I can send that to my herbalist. Well, these sell for $7.99. I got 2 of them. What else we got here? A small flame sack. Sell it. Yeah, we got to put these back. Oh my God, guys. It says auction $19.49 for the lesser invisibilities. I paid like $39 for them. Oh my God. 65 says, let's go. Hey, you doing, 65? Good to see you, my brother. Cupie. Yeah. Got you. Is there anything up here worth value? No. Another thing we need to do is go get white spider meat. That sells for a lot. There's 6 of them. That's pretty good. Might want to dump that. Moonberry juice. I mean, just sell it, dude. We ain't hanging on to that. I ain't carrying that around. I'm a mage. I make my own water, folks. I make my own rules. Yeah. Let's go ahead and send all this stuff to the bank. We'll go ahead and pay the tax. Give my bank something to do. Bank of Bling. And just send them all this malarkey, guys. There we go. The bags are cleaned out. I guess we're going to take a ride, man. We're going to take a little ride on our horsey because we paid for it. We're going to go turn in this quest. Ooh. I'm doing well. Happy Christmas Eve. Dude, happy Christmas Eve to you too, 65. Glad to hear it, brother. Glad to hear you're doing well. You play hardcore WoW, do you? A little bit of hardcore. I'll tell you something. Why? Oh, because I went over that little piece of cement. I'm going to now... I'm going to take you guys with me for part of it. If you're not familiar with the coffee cam, get ready to be, okay? I have to uncover it. One second. All right. I think we're good. We're ready to make the drive. Man, I got the Brita filter, guys. And I got this bottle. I had this bottle of water. It's not real thin. It's very reusable. So I fill this sucker up and then I reload the Brita. I always have freezing cold water. My tap water is totally drinkable. I mean, it might not be healthy. Tastes fine. This tastes better. It's like they were saying like it's the iron or something. It just it tastes lighter. It's the only way to describe it. And I would drink tap water when I was out of... Oh man, I thought I was gonna fall off my horse again. I would drink tap water when I was out of bottled water. I was sitting there streaming a few weeks ago, and I looked over, and there was like 3 empty plastic bottles of water, and I'm like, and I wanted another one because they're gone. They're gone in 2 seconds, right? In addition to spending the money, I'm like, I'm literally just making trash, and I'm not like save the planet. I mean, I ain't trying to hurt the planet, but I ain't all freaking screaming. I ain't carrying a sign, on Main Street about saving the planet. Maybe I should, but that's just not me. But I don't want to destroy the planet enough to where I looked at all the trash I was making, and I'm like, what if you saved money and didn't make a bunch of trash? And so I tried the Brita. What level is this guy? 44, yeah. What are these? They're 40s. Good. If one of these guys gets frisky, I'll take him out, folks. So I tried the Brita filter, and you know what? I freaking love it. I think it's fine. It tastes good. I think I'm not making trash, or near as much trash, right? Like, okay, the filters come in a cardboard box, okay? There is some trash, but it's not as much. The plastic to make the Brita, the whole thing, but it's not as much, guys. At the end of the year, it's a drop, and I love it. I wanted to hit the C key to hop off my horse. Turn it in, folks. Continue. Bring Sis Sawtooth's Snapper Jaws. Are those the same guys? Monster Crawler Legs, level 46. Sawtooth Snapper Jaws over here where the Elite is. I mean, I don't think the Elite comes over here. I also don't think I want to do that quest. I could fly back. Oh, this is a farm spot, guys. This is an AoE farm spot where mages come. I used to come here all the time and farm here. And you pull like freaking 8, 10, 12, as many of these as you can. You kill them all at one time. I'm not doing that on this mage. I might be level 55 right now if I was doing that. I also might be dead. I might have died at level freaking 27. 65 says, I feel that when I was in Texas, I could drink the water, but I prefer bottled. Exactly. Daniel says, I go to the water mill. That's awesome. What is that? 65 says, nothing like some nice fridge water, British style. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Now, if I just kept filling the Brita, if I kept pouring into it, pouring out of it into my cup or my bottle, then half the time I'd go over there, it would be cold. So I just pour half that freaking thing into this. I got cold water. When I'm done drinking this, if I don't finish it now, I stick it in the fridge. And then I just keep adding water to the Brita. And I've had cold water since I bought that Brita. And I know I've saved, what I paid for this whole thing. I swear it said it was supposed to come with 2 filters, and I really should have made a stink. But you know what? Is it worth my time? You know what I mean? It might be, because they might make it easy. I might be able to just say, hey man, stupid thing came with 1 filter, said it came with 2 filters. What's up? Right? Someone probably ordered it, stole a filter out of it, and returned it. It's a move. It's a freaking move, guys. It ain't me, but it's a move. Okay, where the hell is the, oh, we're not there yet. So yeah, so I would say the Brita filter is probably not paid for itself yet. It's going to take probably another month to where it pays for itself. And then I'll probably be getting ready to buy another filter. And then after about, yeah, and I'll buy a filter instead of buying more water. And then I'll be getting my water cheaper. And making way less trash. So I gotta go to Booty freaking Bay, man. It's a trek, bro. Do we just hop on a bird, man? I wish I could log out while my mage is on the bird and he would keep flying. Show me where I can fly. Do you want to go to Stonard first? Wait. Oh no, Kargath is up, bro.
For the Horde.
Dream Dust in the Swamp. Krazik in Bloody Bay. We're going, guys. We're gonna go turn in a quest. I don't always complete each zone, and I'll tell you why. Because what I was saying. If you want to finish every quest in this zone in hardcore, I should probably come to this zone later. But there's a bunch of quests. There's lower level quests and there's higher level quests. And so I do a little bit of traveling around, spend a few bucks on some birds. I do. A few gold here, a few gold there. It adds up. But if I don't like a zone, I will... I mean, these quests, 42, 44, this 39, I couldn't find it. This one, everyone dies when they do it. So, ooh, I didn't see this one up here. Draithinus Crystals, but that sounds like there could be a cave involved. I ain't trying to go in any caves. I've gone into caves. This is hardcore. When you die, it's gone forever, right? People die in water, and they die in caves. And they die from gravity. Those are the big killers. Well, let's look at it. Okay, watch list. Search. Zone statistics. Deadliest creatures. Falling. 8,000 kills. People died to falling. Kobold Miner. 5,144 people died. That's the second most biggest one. That's a cave in Hillsbrad. And it's a deadly cave that I did not go in. I will not go in. I skipped the quest. Drowning. People died at drowning. What did I say? Falling. Water. And what was the other one? Caves. Yeah. Yep. Exactly right. Yeah. So I avoid those things. There's the Vile Reef. There's a few quests. Their XP, they might even have some reasonable rewards. I didn't look at the reward. You know why? Because I'm not swimming down to kill stuff and ending up in a freaking in a video, in a hardcore classic death video. I can still die. I almost died to disconnection. They don't tell you about that one. That one's probably hard to keep an eye on. Instance statistics. Shadowfang Keep. Most people die in the last boss. Most people die in the last boss. Yep. What about Wailing Caverns? Druid of the Fang. There's a whole bunch of Druid of the Fangs. They're like the mini bosses throughout the thing, or they're the bosses throughout the thing, right? Or are they the just the mobs? What else is in here? Ooh, Skolomance. ZF. Huh. This creature statistics. Yeah, number 1 death is falling. Number 2 way to die is drowning. And third is this Voidwalker minion. But that Voidwalker minion, I guarantee you, is a mob in a cave. In a very special cave. Yeah, where everyone dies. Not doing it, folks. Class. Let's go for mage. Oh, we're there. Okay, I'm done with the stats, folks. We're turning in a quest. Where is he? Right here. Hey, Crazak, how you doing there, you crazy Crazak?
Keep it real. Glad I could help.
How'd you like the swamp? It's not easy to get a hot meal there, is it?
Hurry back.
He has another quest, though.
What's up?
He keeps sneezing. Wow, starter game. That dream does is powerful stuff.
Talk to me.
Wow, it was like drugs.
Glad I could help.
Bring the I had to use some of my favors and gave away a rare bottle of elven wine and did some heavy deducing myself. But I found the information you seek. Here, I wrote a letter with some very interesting bits on our friend Naz Steamboil. Do with it what you will. It's too dangerous for me to use. Just don't tell anyone where you got it. Quest objectives. Bring the goblin rumors to Cravel Coalbeard in Shimmering Flats for 75 silver. This guy's name is Trainwreck. My cousin Trainwreck's in a tight spot. He promised me a load of scarab shells. Weeks ago, he hasn't delivered. He's my cousin, so I'd hate to have to send someone to Gadgetzan to break something on him. Can you speak to Trainwreck for me? Let him know he needs to get that delivery together before I do something rash. Gadgetzan is in northern Sonarish and Kalimdor. Speak with Trainwreck and Gadgetzan.
Hurry back.
Well, we can. Someone just made 60. Hokagayu. We're going to travel, turn some quests in, open up some more quests, folks. Would you ever go cave diving? No. Have you seen, there's a Joe Rogan episode. What's the guy's name? Cowboy Cerrone. He has a cave diving story. Have you seen the episode I'm talking about? Donald Cerrone, the UFC fighter. Let me tell you something. It's horrifying. Horrifying. Oh, the water. 25 cents per gallon, right. Yeah, cave dive. Willie says no cave diving. For me, no. First off, I'm not a strong swimmer. Like, I ain't going any diving. Okay? I dove off the high dive one time at the country club at my cousin's wedding. And I had to wear my full 3-piece suit. I did it for $100 dare. It was worth it. I was probably making like $275 a week. This is 36 years ago. So $100 was more than it is right now. And my cousins were all sitting around and they started collecting money. My Uncle Joe's the greatest. Because they're like trying to keep it down because we don't want to get in trouble. Because, you know, I was 21, but I'm still a kid at the wedding with I have a big Italian family with a bunch of uncles and aunts and even older cousins. And it's a wedding, man, at the country club. It was nice. So we're kind of keeping it down. But I'm thinking like, yeah, this is all keeping it down. I mean, there were tables near this swimming pool where I was going to climb up this big ladder. I'm looking at this ladder going, am I going to get hurt? I don't know how to dive. Is that 20 feet? Is that 40 feet? I can't tell. Like, am I going to drop down and break my neck? And they'll be like, well, you don't know how to dive. It's like hitting a freaking, you know, it's like hitting dirt when you jump from that high. I didn't know. I figured it'd probably be okay. It was. I had to do a flip. But they were so close. They were at $80. And Uncle Joe's cool. He's not a, what's the word? He's not an idiot cool. He's an adult. He's the kind of guy that's a good-hearted guy that knows something like that is actually funny. And we're young and we're having fun. And they're all, Uncle Joe, we're trying to get together $100 to get Charlie to jump in the pool. He has to do a flip. And he's like, well, where are you guys at? And they're all, we're $80. He goes like this. He opens up. He gives 20. My Uncle Joe, man. I love him to death. He's a great guy. Really good dad. A really good uncle. Really good guy. Good husband. And dude, I freaking did it, man. I made my $100. That's what I know about diving. I took my boots off. And I put my wallet into my boots. I took my belt off. Climbed up. I looked. I'm going to do a flip. I don't know how to dive. So, like, it was so high up. I knew that what I did is I just kind of went to the edge and just rolled. Because it's so high up, I knew that if I started rolling, I would probably complete the full flip before I hit the water. I couldn't time it. I'm not athletic. I don't know how to dive. So I just rolled off, and then I got the complete flip. I was afraid I was going to finish the roll face into the water and, like, you know, hurt myself or... I'll tell you what, when you can't swim, when the best you got is a bad dog paddle, swimming in a three-piece suit is kind of tricky, guys. But I got to the edge. How old are you? I am 50. I just turned 57. Willie. Just turned 57 in October. And I'll tell you a crazy thing, too. The follow-up to that story, Daniel, because you obviously haven't heard this one. The next day, one of my uncles calls me. Not the uncle whose daughter was getting married. And not my dad, who would call me if he was mad. Because my uncles just spent a lot of money on this wedding, man. Everyone's dressed up. Sit down, dinner. You know. Like, I think we had a buffet at my wedding, okay? This was sit down at the country club, guys. It was very nice. It was very, very, very nice. Very well done. And maybe don't be a jacknut and freaking jump in the swimming pool off the high dive. The pool's closed, guys. It's nighttime. It's cold. It was cold. But we were screwing around having fun, man. So, and that's another thing. When I got to the edge with my three-piece suit on, grabbed my boots with my wallet and my belt in my boots. My cousin, one of them, I have a lot of cousins, comes over and hands me $100 cash, and I sneak out the door, like this back gate. I already had my escape plan. I'm like, okay, the parking lot's over there. I'm gonna do it. Get to the edge. I'm gonna get out the gate. I'm gonna get the hell out of here before I get in trouble. Okay, before I get in trouble. I go to the car. I'm in the parking lot. It's freaking freezing. I'm starting to shake because I'm soaking wet and it's cold. It wasn't freezing. It wasn't 30 degrees. It was like probably 60 or 50, 58 degrees. But this is California, where when it gets down to 68, people start wearing sweaters. It's not like Texas. I hadn't learned what cold was yet. You know what I'm saying? I was cold. I was shaking. I was shivering. So I start the car. My sister's car. Little, what's it called? A Corvair? No? I forget the name of this car. I take off my soaking jacket, unbutton my vest, take my shirt off, take my pants and my socks off. I think my socks were still on. And I'm literally standing in the doorway of my car in my tidy whities. And I jumped in the car, and I'm waiting for the heater to warm up, and I just started driving because I knew it would warm up faster. And I just laughed almost the whole way home with my $100 in my pocket. Next day, my uncle calls me, and I'm like, I'm in trouble. I'm not sure why this particular uncle is the one calling me to tell me, what the heck was that, Charlie? What are you doing? Your uncle's trying to have a nice wedding for his daughter, and you're over here jumping in the swimming pool. The freaking country club manager came out and started giving your uncle a hard time because the crowd was getting unruly because they're starting to jump in the swimming pool. What the hell? That's what I'm expecting. He goes, hey, I got this thing I need you to do for me. I need you to come pick up my Mercedes, and I need you to pick up this guy from the airport, and you got to drive him to... Where was it? It wasn't Balboa Island. Got to drive him somewhere. I'm like, yeah. He goes, I'll give you $100. I'm like, oh, man, I got a date, though. And I really wanted to date this girl. Get this date. He goes, listen. Come pick up my car right now. He had a beautiful brand new Mercedes. Nice one. Drive it the whole weekend. Tomorrow, 2 o'clock, get the guy at the airport. Bang. Take him where he's got to go. And go take your girl out in a nice car. I'm like, all right. So I made another $100. I made another $100. Where am I going from here? I'm going to Shimmering Flats, I think, right? Yes, Shimmering Flats. So I need to fly to a little place called Freewind Post. Yeah, so that week, so I'm working 40 hours. No, I'm working 55 hours. Because we worked 8 to 6 and 9 to 1. 54 hours. And 9 to 1 on Saturday. Sorry, can't. These guys want me to go to RFD. I'm not doing it. So I'm working 54 hours a week for like $275. I jump in a pool and I drive the killer Mercedes for the weekend for another $200. You know what I'm saying? That was a good week. That was a good week. Yeah. Willie says 68 is perfect. Yeah, 68 is perfect. Oh my God, are you kidding me? It was probably not really 68. It was probably colder than that, but it wasn't in the 40s. I've experienced cold before. I was in New York for a while. I mean, for a few minutes. And then in Boston, too, when it was like in the low 30s, mid 30s. Never experienced that in California. Maybe when we went up to the snow, it was that cold, and I don't remember because I was a kid and I was having so much fun. And I was all bundled up, right? Didn't even feel the cold. But I felt some cold air on my body when I was around 21 on my way to Italy. We stopped we had to stop at JFK, and then we had to stop, we didn't have to. We planned on going to Boston and visit some family on the way to Italy. And that's when I very first felt cold air. California doesn't get that cold. Then I moved to Texas. Now I'm the kind of guy, like back when I was still smoking, I'd go on the porch. It's like I just want to go outside in the back porch for a minute. It's going to be 2 minutes. I got shorts on, no shoes, no socks. I'll go out there. I'll go out there when it's 22 degrees. Go out there, take a couple hits. Ooh, it's kind of chilly out here. You know what I mean? Hang out for a minute, go. You know what I mean? In other words, I've acclimated very much to Texas. It makes you, you can acclimate to it. You can get used to being to the colder. It's shocking when you first feel it. You know what I mean? Because it's life-threatening. But you toughen up a little bit. You had my feet freeze 1 year. A lot of sarcasm. That sounds like a great deal getting all toasty in her car. It was funny, man. the heater didn't work that well anyway. I still was cold. Yeah, but you know what? I got my money. You're in Houston, yeah. It can get cold, man. No, I'll tell you. I knew one time when I realized I was acclimating, is I was leaving a gig at about 1:32 in the morning. I'm leaving the bar. I got about like a 20-minute drive home, not very far. And I was driving my Jeep, and I would always smoke with the window down and not the AC or the heater on. It still smells like an ashtray to a non-smoker. It really does. But you would be surprised how less it does if you keep window down or both windows down and you don't run the AC and the heater. And it doesn't go all inside. So every time you turn the AC on, all the smell, you know what I'm saying? It's just better not to. It still stinks like an ashtray. I'm not trying to say my car hardly smelled like cigarettes. It did. But I was leaving this gig, and it was cold, guys. It was probably 20 degrees. And I'm like, well, I get in, the car's warming up. I roll down the window. I'm like, well, I'll smoke a cigarette. I'm waiting for the heater. Smoke a cigarette. Drive a little further. Maybe fire up another one. And when I got home, 20 minutes later, I realized I never rolled the window up and I never turned the heater on. I'm getting on this. Normally, I would wait. People die. Remember I said die to falling? Get your hands off of the wheel. This is how people die. The elevator's coming and they run to catch it. Or they're screwing around. They're jumping around on the elevator. Yeah. No. Not doing that. And don't hit escape. All you gotta do is click on the horse. And all you gotta do is click on the horse. Took my like 6 months to get feeling in my right foot. How you didn't have any heat? But that's when I realized I was acclimating because I wasn't freezing. You know what I'm saying? I had a jacket on, but it wasn't like a snow jacket or something. It was like a leather jacket. But I realized like, wow, like you're toughening up a little bit to this cold because you just drove 20 minutes without turning your heater on in like 20-degree weather. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not saying I don't feel it. I'm not tough about it. I don't want to be cold. But the more you do it, you get used to it. Or at least I did. Willie, how did you say your feet? You had my feet freeze 1 year. What do you mean 1 year? Like they froze for the whole year? How did they freeze? Did you like... Were you between homes? Were you like... Did you get lost in the mountains? How did your feet freeze? 6 months to get feeling in my right foot. How did they... How did your feet freeze? How could you not get away from it to the point where your foot froze? That's like, did they get wet and you were out and you just were like, oh, no, I'm good. I'll be okay. You're at a concert or something. Who knows? Maybe working, and you just kept going, and then you realize you were getting like frostbite or something. Always keep a sleeping bag in your pocket. One night, it freezing, it was. You had cover on me, huh? Well, that's dangerous, brother. I ain't trying to wish anyone's feet frozen. It took 6 months to get your feeling back on one of your feet. Well, that sucks. I'm glad you got it back, man. Gotta have your feet, right? Feet are important, folks. Feet, hands, pretty important. Teeth, tongue, eyes. Eyes, big one. Isn't that funny? People born without eyes or without sight, and they just like, yeah, I don't know. Never really missed them. They're like, yeah, no, I just do it without them. I don't really, You gotta like, you gotta have eyesight and lose it to really be freaked out. This is the Vile Reef. Oh, Gosrilla. That's encrusted tail, for instance. Gosrilla, guys. I just accepted the Gazrilla quest. Wait, this guy's got another one here?
Interest you on a pint?
Back to Booty Bay.
Good.
I will, but first we're gonna run over here to guys. We're gonna hit level 42. I have 11 gold. That's good because we need this gold for our training. When we turn level 40, you get training on the even numbers. So 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, that's when you get new spells and stuff. And the new spells make you stronger. And I keep going into stronger areas. So I need to buy my new spells. You don't have to buy all of them, but it helps to keep updated on your new spells. And when I turned 40, we spent every penny on my mount. And that's why I did like almost a level and a half offline. I just played all night one night goofing around, and I had already gone live, for a whole bunch. And I'm just gaming offline. And I had to get some money to get my training, man. And now you can tell I'm still a little bit broke because now I'm almost level 42. And I'm going to have to spend most of my money on level 42 training. Man, I was in Boy Scouts. Oh, yeah, sleeping bags in a Boy Scouts, right. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough, man. I don't think I ever did a sleepover in Boy Scouts. I think I was supposed to one time. And it I thought one of these quests said go. That's back to Booty Bay. I got that one. 1,000 Needles back to Booty Bay. Hinterlands. I thought I had to go to Booty Bay, guys. Huh. Huh. I mean, to Gadgetzan. This is back to Booty Bay. Seaphorium Booster. I think we're probably going to drop that quest. Okay, so I didn't need to come down here. Huh. Go figure. These quests are still level 45, 46. They're too high for me. We do have the flight path. We can come here anytime we need to. We have a... I gotta go back to Booty Bay, though. So we will fly back up to Booty Bay.
Speak, friend.
Show me where I can fly. Booty, booty. Booty, booty. I gotta go to Ratchet and take a boat across. Will it be faster to Hearth, to Stonard, and fly to Booty Bay? I think it will be. Yep. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I was supposed to spend the night at a Boy Scout thing one time, and I was looking forward to it. I was so excited, guys. And guess what happened? Okay, so now we gotta fly to Booty Bay. We were playing. We were climbing in trees and stuff and goofing around. And I looked up and a friend was up there and something fell in my eye. And either they couldn't get it out or my eye got scratched and then they got it out. And it felt like there was something still in my eye. But I was useless. I was like, oh. I'm trying to blink and my eyes like all red and I just wanted to keep it closed. I'm like, and they're like, let us look. And they're looking and they're pouring water in it and stuff. We can't see anything. And I'm like, it feels like there's something in there. It probably got scratched. There probably was something in there that got scratched. I was in mass pain. I was not going to have any fun. Call my parents. I'm out of here. And it was Cub Scouts, not Boy Scouts. So I didn't get to spend the night. And did that affect my life? Not really. At the time, I was a little bummed out. I was more mad about my eye hurting. You know? Yeah. I was more upset about my eye hurting than I was about not being able to stay. I might have even had a little bit of anxiety about staying anyway. But I didn't leave because I didn't want to stay. I left because I was having fun. We were climbing trees, man. We were climbing trees. Trees low to the ground. Big trunks that are kind of like on an angle that you can almost walk up. You know what I'm saying? I was probably like 11. They probably made it worse. Yeah, they might have, Daniel. They might have. All the professional Cub Scout people who know nothing about eye safety. God. I don't know. All I know is we're turning in a bunch of quests right now. We're going to be darn close to level 42. Level 42, and the training is happening tonight, guys. Stretching my legs. It's a fan favorite, folks. The Trooper Cam. If you've never seen that, you saw it here first. We get the coffee cam, we get the Trooper Cam, we got multiple cams here, folks. We are wired. We're wired for video. What happened to your eye, Daniel? You got something in your eye, you had to go home? I'll tell you, one time I went with the guy who taught me how to play chess. A life-changing friend. Two things, this guy. I've tried to find him, man. I can't find him. My friend Jimmy. He taught me how to play chess when we were like 12. When I was about that age, I went on vacation to Balboa Island. His parents rented like a house. They're like, you bring your friend. We went. Gonna stay like, I don't know. They were probably gonna be there for a week. I was gonna stay there for like, you know, my dad was the kind of guy that didn't let you go spend the night at friend's house a whole bunch. It's like, hey, have them come over here. You know what I mean? He didn't even live with us, but he still was in charge. And I went out on the beach, and I did not put on proper sun guard stuff. Booty Bay. Well, if it's Ratchet, do I got to go to Ratchet? Am I getting tired? Back to Booty Bay. Bring Cravel's scheme to Crank Fizzlebub. Why do not I see Crank Fizzlerbub? Little Cranky. Maybe he's down here, guys. Maybe he's in the bar. Fizzlebub. There he is. How come I don't see him on my map? Oh, you can't zoom in. He's kind of... It's covered up. Okay, little cranky Fizzlebub. Give me money. I got 900 XP. He looks from side to side. He's doing some role play. Come, if you're looking to Edelwitz Soto Gaming, then the secret behind Zanzel's zombies might just do the trick. Zanzel's secret. Okay, that's a quest here. Now, Whiskey Slim of the Blackwater Raiders. What level quest is this? What level quests are all these? Because I'm getting higher level now to where I can do most of these. There's some of these are still a little bit high level for me. Yeah. Yeah. These are those quests where everybody dies. I guess we're going back to the swamp to do that one quest, or at least check it out. Can we hearth? 54 minutes. How has it been 6 minutes? I must have hearth. I did hearth back there. Okay, that's fine. We're not that far away now that we're in Butte. We're in Bude Bay. We're going to fly up there. And we are going to do that other quest. And we're going to turn level 42. But before we do that, we're going to run onto our bank, our banco. I don't think I'm going to jump on the bird yet. We're going to go to Bank of Bling. I hope I have enough money. Okay, here's my banco. I have 91 silver for deposits. That should be enough to put some of this stuff in the bank. Open all. Okay, good. Now we're just going to go put all the stuff in the auction house. That same group still looking for a DPS. We need a mage to decurse. Yeah. They wanted me, guys. They wanted me. I told them no. Wow, we got a lot of stuff here, folks. I think we should go to Auctionator and hit the full scan option. This scans the auction house, and it will scan every item in the auction house and know what everything's selling for to help me sell it for cheaper. Oh, my eyeball. I rubbed icy hot on it by accident. Daniel, no way. That's horrible, dude. Yeah, I've heard of similar stories. I didn't put on sunscreen, guys. And my feet were so burned, they were swollen. I was so burned on my shoulders that I was like shaking. And I'm like, I screwed up. I'm too burnt. I gotta go home. And I felt so bad because I really wanted to stay. We had already gone to the arcade once. We were gonna go to the arcade every freaking day, guys. We were going to the arcade every freaking day. And, well, that ain't happening no more, right? Had to call my parents. They came and picked me up. I don't think I want to sell a 4-stack of that. This thing, $199. I'm just going to post it, see if it sells. Ooh, deposit 27, bro. Unit price. One. Yeah, I'm going to do this way. Browse that. There's one here of 190 and 2. So we're going to go to auctions. Put that there. Starting price 180 and 184. I always undercut people, guys. I undercut them. Okay, browse. This right here, let's see what these are going for. 88.92. Let's do it. Let's undercut them, folks. We'll go for 86 and 90. Deposit 10. Wow, it's a lot, guys. If this stuff doesn't sell, I'm just going to be mad. I'm going to come back and I'm going to boy, elemental fire dropped too. That kind of sucks. Everything's kind of ooh, this one right here. Let's see if these are selling for 1 and 105 auctions. We're going to put this in for 96, 98. There we go. Give me that money. Dude, I'm going to be broke, bro. I'm spending so much money on that. And these things dropped 13 cents since I bought them, guys. Wow. Half a G I wasted buying those. But you know what? I could save them. I might need invisibility pots for something else later. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna hurt having those on hand, right? I almost needed them now. Okay, we got that done. Now I'm flying back to... Do we fly back to Stoneward? Let's just look at STV. Zangel's Mixture 41. Single Blue Crystals 41. That's going in a cave. The Vile Reef, I'm not doing that. That one's level 42. Screw that action. I do a little bit of traveling, guys. This is not a far ride. Do a little bit of traveling to keep the quests a little more mindless, a little less stressful. And we are going to be level 42. I've never had a 42 hardcore. I think I was 38 was my mage when it died. No love for the Alliance. Willie, I have no love for the Alliance. I know most people play Alliance. I don't hate you as a person. I do, in fact, hate the Alliance, though. I've just been Horde. I have a lot of time in this game, like a lot of people do. And 99.98% of my time spent in this game is on Horde. When I see humans, they're the enemy. You know, what's his name? Oh, come on. Esfand. Esfand. He's a famous streamer. You guys know Esfand? Esfand? He's always been Alliance his whole life. And now he's playing Horde in OnlyFans. And he's like doing a quest where he's killing humans. And he's like, this feels wrong. I don't like it. I don't like it. I just feel like it's wrong. It's like, I understand. He feels exactly how I feel. He's just... Now, I don't feel bad when I kill undead, though. There's all kinds of undead in Eastern Plaguelands, Western Plaguelands, Scholomance, Undead Strath. You kill undead all the time. It's no big deal. But when I'm in freaking live Strath, I feel like the enemies are there. I don't like them. You played both. Yeah. Yeah, Alliance. It's funny because Alliance is like, well, it's easier. Everyone agrees it's easier. OnlyFans, when they decided to go Horde, they knew that was going to be difficult because most people don't play Horde, and Horde is harder than Alliance. There's certain things, like, we're playing Classics, so we don't have Paladins right now. We ended up getting Paladins later in World of Warcraft. In one of the expansions or something, they made it to where you could get Paladins, right? The Horde. I never liked that. I never liked it. There's people in my guild that look like people that I kill. It's like I never liked Paladins coming to the Horde. It's weird. But Paladins were kind of the thing, I think, that made so many aspects of vanilla easier for Alliance, especially like raiding and stuff. Now we have our tricks. We got our shaman that Alliance doesn't have. Yeah. Ba Noodles, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Blood Elves, like, Blood Elves are Horde or Alliance? They're Horde too, right? That was a new thing that they made on Horde. I never liked them either because they look like Alliance. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like it. Horde. Horde is Horde, bro. I'm a Horde. I'm freaking Horde for life. This guy, this guild leader's hilarious. He, like, every time he's kicking people out of the guild, he says, sorry guys, I have to do this because I'll try not to do too many right now because it says, you know, so-and-so kicked so-and-so out of the guild, or so-and-so has been kicked out of the guild by Barracuda. Rob Tistic has been kicked out of the guild by Barracuda. It's like, and he apologizes for it. It's like you're maintaining the guild. You know, they're people that join the guild and haven't been online for like a month. And it's like, well, you don't really play anymore, so you're out of here. Will I be able to get this quest? If not, it doesn't matter. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 5.5 levels, or 5.5 bars, guys. To me, 5.5 bars is cakewalk. I'll just walk over there. I'll start killing these freaking greens right here, guys. I'll kill these freaking greens. I don't know if I can even get this quest. We're going to walk over here. Guys, we got a horse. We can ride over there and find out quick. Bon Noodle says, I've been good. I've been putting in a lot of work hours. I work at a tire shop. Okay. But I'm new to WoW, so it's cool. It's nice to wind down and watch. Yeah, very cool, man. You work at a tire shop. That is cool, man. That is work. It always amazes me how the tire shop. I used to go to tire shops a lot to buy used tires because I was always broke. These guys are friendly? Jesus. Huh. Did you guys hear that? Sounds like a... Is it coming from outside? Using the... The quest is right here. Where is... How come it doesn't have a... Bring 6 Drainist crystals. My quest log is full. We can drop one that is easily picked back up. Gazrilla I can drop. I was excited to get it because I remember that quest. That's to get your carrot on a stick. Carrot on a stick is a trinket. It goes in one of these slots down here, a trinket slot. Well, you can't see it because my mug's in the way, but down here in the bottom right, those are your trinket slots. They're both empty. They're like talisman or something in Elden Ring. Okay, these crystals are over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 spots where they spawn, and I need to get 6 of them. Interesting. Let's ride over there and take a look, folks. I was hoping I have to kill something because I wanted to get XP, but maybe we'll kill some stuff on the way. So I would need to get used tires because I couldn't afford to go buy a whole set of new tires, right? And it would blow my mind how fast. But I mean, it's crazy too. I'm in Texas, and you know, in a smaller town, everything is not that expensive. So they'd sell me a freaking used tire for like $20, 30, $25, $30, depending on the shape of the tire. And then and be like, give me the keys. They pull it in. Man, I'm out of there in freaking like 10 minutes, man. They rip that tire off that thing. Bam, bam, bam. They got the machine. Bam, bam, bam. Fill it up. Psh, psh, psh. Stick it back on the car. It was pretty cool. Tire shop. It's all about freaking getting it done, huh? There's a crystal. Is this guy over here gonna get mad at me? There's one there too. Yeah, there's one right here. I'm gonna take this guy out. He doesn't look like he's oh, he's a hunter, so he's gonna shoot poo at me. We got a double. Okay, kill this one. Okay, and then back up a little bit. And kill this one. These guys, everyone wants me for RFD, bro. I don't think I'm doing RFD. Wow, this guy got crit straight to hell because he's lower level than me. Alright, this is a good little quest, guys. We're getting some kills. We're going to get some quick XP, maybe get a little prize when we turn the sucker in. No, thank you. Hardcore is crazy because it's difficult for me after investing this much time in my character and getting my horse to trust a bunch of people I don't freaking know with my life. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know if I want to trust these cornfulios with my scenarios. Okay, we got some water. Willie's going to take off. Willie, thanks for being here, brother. Bonu says, I like to stay busy. Makes the day go by and I enjoy it. You have a good team. Very cool, man. Yeah, you know what? I always felt kind of the same way about that, about working, man. There's like 3 mobs here. Okay, we're going to try and pull this one. If we get all 3, we're going to bail. Because I want that crystal, guys. Only 1. I thought I was going to get all 3 or at least 2. Okay, so maybe these next 2 are... oh, he missed me. Maybe then... oh, we got a nice little crit on that. Cool. Let's go ahead and drink up a little bit, Johnny. Dude. Get a Hunts is this guy's name. He just hit level 60, folks. Oh, wait, no. I want to try and sheep this guy. They're not connected, guys. All 3 of these guys are standing in the same spot, but they're not, they're not linked. I thought I was going to get all 3. Merry Christmas to all, and all a good night. Truth, love you, man. I'm sure you got your cooking done, or at least got it set. If I don't talk to you, Truth, Merry Christmas, dude. Have a great day today, man, and have a great Christmas day. I love you, my brother. Wish you a beautiful day with your family. One more should put this guy out of my life. Don't look at me, dude. I'm over here stealing crystals. I'm looting your sisters. Yeah, this is a good quest. Nice. This is way safer than doing one of those level 42 quests. Killing a bunch of mobs that are too high level. Yeah, I love you too, brother. Take care, man. Having a big day of streaming, man. We did a chess stream. We do a chess stream Monday through Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's Texas time. On Facebook. I was streaming here too, but for technical reasons, I'm not doing that right now. So if you have any interest in chess, guys, get involved in that. All levels welcome. We'll take you in. And then we did our Elden Ring speed run. We did a run. Took us a couple hours. That stream probably took a little over 2 hours. The run was... we broke our record, guys. Our last record was 1 hour and 46 minutes and 17 seconds. And then a couple days ago, we had a botched run where we did, I think, 154. But today, we broke our record. We did 1 hour and 40 minutes and 22 seconds. That was crazy. Ooh, this guy's got mana. Uh-oh, we got his sister. He resisted. He's resisting again. Try and sheep this one. Dude, how do they resist so much? Do the healing wards. Oh, wait. God. I never heal. I never bandage, guys. But we just did. He keeps doing healing wards, but I think I can kill him right through the healing ward. What a cluster F that was, guys. But you know what? There were two of them. It fully cluster F'd. And I really was not in a whole bunch of threat of dying. You know what I'm saying? What? Kill the totems. Get the crystal. It's all that matters. Yeah. Ripper, you chilling, brother? How late do you stay up, Ripper? What part of the world are you in, Ripper? You on a different time, a different time scenario than I am? Are you like me? Are you staying up till freaking 8 in the morning and stuff? I ain't trying to stay up till 8. You know what I did? You know what I've been doing? Because I've been staying up till 8 because the World Chess Championship was in Singapore and the game started at 3 a.m. and I wanted to watch them. So I just started staying up all night watching these freaking chess games, right? Well, it's hard for me to go to bed earlier. So what I've been doing is, instead of going to bed earlier to get my schedule back, I'm just I'm getting up earlier. And I figure that will, because I can't really force myself to go to sleep earlier because I'll lay in bed and I won't go to sleep. That will drive me nuts. You guys want to try and get cheesy? Get the quest done quick. Knock that guy with the sheep. Loot that sucker. Sneak out of here. Oh, wait. Let's go ahead and, let's go put the poo on this guy. He's a hunter. Good. He'll stay over there. We got to go over there and loot him, though. Could be epic. You don't sleep much, so I'm always up late at night. Okay. You're in Florida. All right. Come on. Now, we got some good XP there. Not really good XP, but we got XP. Hey, any XP is good XP. We got half a bar, but we get to go turn this sucker in. I'm not doing that escape, guys. No way, no how. I don't need no freaking, what do you call it? Look, that hunter's on me, folks. We got all of our secret crystals. So yeah, so I've been getting up earlier and I was doing good because I was like sleeping till 2. It's only 6 hours sleep, but my chess stream starts at 3. And then I'm like, okay, I'll try and get up earlier. So I started setting my alarm for like 1:15 and 1:30. I'll set 2 alarms. Be sure I get up. Then I set my alarm, started setting them for like, 1 o'clock. And then I had a couple nights where I stayed up late again. So I had to do another like night of like 1 o'clock. Another morning. And this morning, I think I set my alarm for 12:30 and I got up. So a little 6.5 hour nappy new. And I'm going to try and lay down within the next few hours, right? And so hopefully I can get to bed a little earlier, like around 7 or something. Like I said, though, I'm kind of feeling hungry, but it's like, I don't know what to eat, guys. So that's it. That was that quest. They just put that quest here, and that's it. I haven't killed any of these jaguars yet. I wish it was another quest. I rarely sleep for more than 4 hours. Ah, okay, Ripper. That's interesting. I rarely sleep for less than 4 hours. But I'll tell you what, well, no, you know one thing I can do, what a lot of people can't do? I can do like a 2-hour nap that will save my life. A lot of people are like, that's kind of a dead zone for them. You know what I mean? To where if they sleep for 2 hours, they'd be like, I'd rather just stay up. If I sleep for 2 hours and then I wake up, I won't really wake up properly and I'm still going to be tired. It's not going to help me that much. I hear that a lot. I don't know. But for me, psh. But back when I was working like, you know, a lot, 40 hours at the machine shop and then leave there, pick the kids up from school, get them home, get them settled, and then go work at the upholstery shop till like 10 or 11. And then on the weekends I go play music and also do upholstery in my garage. Make some pretty good money doing that. I worked a lot. I did, but you know what? I had young kids. I had kids. It's part of the deal. You want a family? You don't make enough money in one job to take care of business? Well, then you work a couple. It's no big deal. Wouldn't trade it for the world, folks. But I'll tell you this. I had to protect my sleep. Because I was working constantly. And I was constantly exhausted. And I'm working heavy. I'm doing heavy machinery at the machine shop. Very dangerous, man. You got to have sleep. So I would protect my sleep. And like, if I had to go home and sleep, if I had like 2 hours of sleep, I'd pick the kids up. They'd be like, I have to go to Walmart. I have to get this. I'd be like, I don't have time for that. Your mom has to deal with that when she gets off work. I'm going home. I'm going to sleep. I take the kids home, go in the room. I have sleep for 2 hours. Don't wake me up. Sleep for 2 hours. Get up. Bang. Go to work. You know what I'm saying? Had to protect it, guys. Kind of sucked. But you know what? Got us through. It got us through, folks. So I could sleep like when I'm tired. When I'm tired, I can sleep anytime, anywhere. The thing is, the problem is, I can't just say, oh, it's dark. The clock says everyone else is going to sleep right now. Therefore, I'll go lay down and I'll go to sleep. I won't go to sleep. I'll go lay down and I'll lay there for 4 hours. So after about, I'll try it for 45 minutes or something. And then I'll be like, get up and do something. Wash the dishes. Clean the bathroom. Do something. Whoa. But don't just lay here staring at the ceiling. Daniel says, I really need my sleep. But you're a light sleeper. That's rough. My dad is a light sleeper. Rupert says, I've been like this my whole life, so I'm used to little to no sleep. Doesn't bother me much. Do you constantly feel tired because you didn't get enough sleep? Or you just don't require enough sleep? I'm getting older now, too, and I think I'm feeling that thing, guys. I think I'm feeling that thing where, as you get older, you don't always need 8 hours, man. You know what I mean? I think I'm starting to feel the getting older and, I'll get 6 hours sleep. Back in the day, 6 hours is like, oh, man, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I'm thinking that in my brain when it happens right now, but then I wake up and I feel great all day. I'm like, well, maybe 6 is enough. You just don't require it, right, Ripper? Feel. Got you. No, there's a story about a guy that was in, he was like the president of some Kyrgyzstan, something. Country. And he was a, multi-billionaire. And he was in charge of this region. And I don't remember the exact number, but it was not 4 hours. I don't even think it was 3 hours. I think this guy slept for 2 hours. And that's just what he required. My cousin said, yeah. So you know why? He said because he lays down to go to sleep. And he wakes up 2 hours later and he's like, I'm a billionaire. You know, like on Christmas when you're a kid, you could stay up late waiting for Santa. You could be 8 years old. You might, go to bed at 9 o'clock every night because you have to, because your parents make you. You might stay up till 1 in the morning. That's very, very late. And then you wake up at 6. See if the presents are there, right? For people who celebrate Christmas, they would understand what this is. It's the excitement. And so you wake up and you're not tired. You're not like, oh, I'm so tired. I only slept for 5 hours and usually I get 8 hours. It's like, no, you're so excited. You don't freaking care what time it is. You don't care how much sleep you got. You just want to go out there and see if the presents are underneath the tree and what time you figure it'll be okay to wake mom and dad up and make them come out and let you open presents. You know what I'm saying? The excitement, right? So my cousin figured that guy probably just needs 2 hours because he's freaking excited. He's always excited to wake up because he's a freaking billionaire. He can do whatever he wants. I saw a billionaire not too long ago. And I saw another guy who, I don't know if he's a billionaire, but I know he started a company that was doing $500 million a year, I think it was. I was talking to the guy. And so, these guys are they're not rich, guys. These guys aren't rich. They're not multi-millionaires. They're like a whole nother weird level of rich, man. A whole nother level of rich. Which I think is pretty cool. I've never wanted to be... I mean, I'm not saying I'd have a problem with it. Right? If it fell in my lap. I mean, because, if you win the lottery and you win $25 million, I mean, that's a lot of money. And that could be life-changing for you and for everyone around you that you love. You know what I'm saying? It really can. That's enough. That's enough. But some of these Powerballs get up to 700 million. Imagine, that's a whole nother level of rich. You know what I mean? It's a lot of freaking money, guys. It's just it's a whole different level. It could be a different zip code. It could be freaking owning the airplane rather than renting it. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. 25 million is a lot of money, but you need to be careful what kind of airplane you buy. Especially if you're taking care of other people and stuff. Not enough mana? What the WTF? Guys, I was out of mana when I pulled that thing. Run back there, sucker. I got my N64 for Christmas. Beautiful day. Nice. Already? Daniel, you mean when did you... What do you guys open your presents on Christmas Eve at 3 in the morning, or how does that work? I mean, I love that. I would. I don't have a talent point, right? No, not yet, but I'm fixing to get one, guys. Guys, we are now at 4 bars, guys. We need 4 bars. Oh, when it came out. Oh, I thought you got a new one. I'm like, I don't know. Dude. I mean, you know, people are into retro gaming, okay? Probably costs more now for one than it did when it came out. Who knows? I didn't know. So many of those lottery winners make bad decisions. Oh, yeah, because they don't know how to be rich. They don't know how to be rich, man. When you're living paycheck to paycheck and you're constantly struggling to pay your bills, you don't know. You don't just know how to invest your money. You don't always just know. I mean, you know, the first thing you should do, I think, when you win like that, right, is get like a financial advisor. And a lot of times, I think I've seen some of the financial advisors talk about that. And if you win $700 million, they'll be like, okay, first thing you do is you go spend $500,000. Like get whatever the hell you want. Get cars for the kids and the mom and the freaking, or you know, 200,000, whatever. I'll go spend a chunk of money, more money than you've had. Go to the store and buy stuff. You want a new computer? Go get it. You want all new clothes? Go buy them. In other words, they do that to do that with a smaller amount. Say, okay, now, you know, to kind of get them in, I don't know, so they got to feel like they won. So they got to feel like they won. I'm not exactly sure the idea behind it, believe it or not, but I've heard that that's what they'll tell them. And then they go from there, you know? But people will buy, it's like, buying property is a great thing. It can be a great thing. But if it's a $12 million mansion and the taxes are freaking, you know, $70,000 a year, something stupid, right? It's like, you might, if you won $50 million, you might not be able to afford that, or it might not be a good move. Plus, a lot of times people, when they have money, they'll buy things they want. For instance, when I was going to buy my first house with my ex, the house I wanted was a better investment because I'm a guy. I'm thinking about the future. I'm thinking about money. I'm thinking about, you know, the house she wanted was one of the ones that she wanted. There was actually another house I think she wanted more. It was new. It was brand new. But we settled on the one that we got because I didn't really care for the brand new one. And the one that we got, it felt good. Like the other one, I think would have been a better investment because of the area it was in, but it wasn't as much of a house. But she's thinking, we're buying a house. I want the house I want. I want the house that's going to be that I'm going to love. You know what I'm saying? Which is good. You know. But we didn't have like a whole bunch of extra money. I'm thinking I'm in war mode. You know what I mean? I'm not in reward mode. Worked out very well. And it was very nice of her too. She considered that. She said, you know what? This is the house we have to get, because we had looked at a lot of houses, and that house I walked in and I'm like, you know what? This feels like home. This feels like this could be a home. You know? And that's why she's like, that's the house we got to get. And so we did. She still has it. Probably to get the urge to spend out of their system. Yeah, exactly, Ripper. I remember getting my SNES for Christmas as a kid. So much fun. You really need to have a portion of that money invested in earning more so that you can sustain. Exactly. That's the idea. And you would be surprised at how when you do win $25 million, it's a lot of money. But once you do a few things, get a place to live, fix up, you know, your freaking your affairs. You might have to help your mom out. You might have to do some things, right? You got a brother who's in trouble, pay off his house, get him back on his feet. Okay, you do some of that stuff. Some of that money goes away. And then it's like, you go buy a house that's too expensive, and then the property value drops, and it's like, you're not. Because here's what people don't do. People don't win 25 million, and then when things get a little bit rough, and they're down to 8 million, they go, okay, stop. The house is paid for. Let's invest this. I'm going to get a little job, and we're going to hold on to what we have. People don't very often, I don't think they do that. I think they kind of go till they freaking burn. A lot of those people do. That's what I've seen in the, you've seen the videos. The lottery people that made the, like you said, that made the bad mistakes and stuff. There was one guy, didn't some people try and eliminate him? I don't know if they did. He was a guy that like left like huge amounts of money in his car. An older guy. Do you guys know the guy I'm talking about? He would leave like $180,000 in his car, and he had these people that were friends, but they weren't really his friends. They were kind of, but then they turn against him, and they want to get rid of him, take his money. You really need to have a portion of the. Oh yeah. Whoa, dude! Some guy just got a freaking 14 slot bag. Wow, grats! I'm gonna tell him grats, folks. You got a 14 slotter. Okay. I'm gonna move. These little 36s. I mean, they're doing okay, and they die quick, and there's very little chance of me dying. But I'm just feeling like XP is kind of going slower than it needs to be. So we're going to make our way over toward some of the others. Ooh, there's a green, baby. Give me that green. What does it say on it? Yeah, 44 sale. It's not worth a lot of money, guys. But you know what? It's still loot. There we go. Give me that. Okay, where is the town? Am I near it? I'm looking right at it. Oh, I'm running toward it. Run right across here. We're going to go to the town. Yeah, some guy just said something that's happened to me. He said, honestly, I've gotten a mount and sometimes I forget I have it. I mean, okay, I forgot I had it a few times when I first got it. I might have forgot once, but I haven't been playing very long. I am starting to remember I have my mount. It makes life so much easier. It makes more money faster and everything. Guys, I have to hit the bio again. Guys, this bottle was full. This bottle was full, guys. Right? Bam. Ugh. Drinking it, guys. It's good. Water is good. I'll be right back. Ugh. That's why I stopped pounding water on the speed run, because I'm like, the clock is ticking, guys. The clock will be ticking. I'm like, I just pounded a whole bottle of water, guys. I can't go another 48 minutes. Yeah, I still feel like I'm a little dehydrated, though, because I drank that bottle. I feel like I drink that kind of quick. You saw me go pour it out, right? I drank it in an hour, about an hour. I needed it. They say if you're thirsty, it's too late. You're already dehydrated. That's why you see the pro athletes and stuff. Okay, these are level 38, couple levels higher, guys. They're probably going to die about as fast, but maybe the XP will be a little bit better. Yeah, drinking water is good, dude. Good. Okay. Drink water with me, brother. Water ain't gonna hurt you. Wasn't there some kind of TV show, a radio thing or something where some lady was trying to win an Xbox for a kid or something? She drank too much water for the radio contest, the zany radio show, and didn't work out. You guys remember that one? I was just killing 36. So, dude, so many people are turning level 60, guys. Yeah, see, sometimes I waste mana. Sometimes I waste mana, folks. Let's just go ahead and do this. It was hold your Wii for a Wii. Are you serious? Daniel Abbott, is that what it was called? That's terrible. God, and she was trying to freaking... It's just horrible. It's just horrible. It just goes to show you, man. Don't do... Guys, you don't have to do anything too over the top. You know what I mean? I'm not trying not to tell you to be great and do something great, right? But I'm talking about the tough guy that says, oh, I could drink this whole bottle of, you know what, of whiskey or something, and I could do it in one... It's like you're an idiot. You're gonna die. Even if you don't die, you're still an idiot. It's not a contest. Stop doing that. You know what I'm saying? It's like... Even water, man. Freaking water? Really? What a freaking horrible thing. It's like, how... What's it gonna do? Kill me? You know what? Damn. I mean, but that's the definition of too much, right? If it wasn't too much, then it wouldn't be too much. But if it is too much, then it's too much. Too much is bad. Yeah, these things were giving me pretty good money, too, all this crap over here. We got a drink. Anytime you get to sit to drink is a fail, guys, but my wand sucks. Maybe I need a better wand. What is this sucker doing? 40 to 76 arcane damage. Oh, Greater Mystic Wand. That I was like, wait a minute. Thought I bought a better wand. That is the better wand. That is a better one. There's a lesser magic wand and a greater magic wand. And I'm like, Greater Mystic Wand, I was thinking that was the one that, like, is crafted by enchanters. No, I need a better wand, guys. We could check in Orgrimmar. Maybe we'll do that when we go get our training. Because there's a wand vendor. I know where he is, guys. He's over by RFC. Or I could look in the auction house. In the auction house, though, a wand better than this is going to be like 6 gold or 8 gold or something stupid. The deadliest gas is oxygen. I've never heard those words spoken before. Is that a true thing? I just know that was a crazy story, man. I mean, imagine the kids. It's like, I mean, I don't even want to freaking make a joke. It's not funny. You know? Like I literally first say, like I want to say like, well, did the kids at least get the Wii? But it's like, that's not funny. That's not funny. You know what I'm saying? It's not funny. The whole thing sucks, man. Tragedy, baby. Comedy, tragedy. What a great Elden Ring stream we had earlier. Broke our world record. That was the first time we did it on comms. Everyone wasn't on comms. Just Drew and Trey were. But it helped communicate not only with me and them, but with the other members that were helping kill bosses. Because Trey and Drew weren't the only two people killing bosses. A lot of different people were killing bosses. But if Drew or Trey said something on Discord, like Ace or Orlando could hear them say it, it opened up a lot more communication. You know what I'm saying? And communication's key, man. Communication is key, folks. Okay, we're almost at 3 bars, guys. To be honest, I didn't think we were just going to do it. So now, like, we've done that speed run, I don't know how many times. Let's say we've done 6 streams. And we've broken our record 5 out of 6 times. We had a bad run last time. But you know what? Sometimes things happen. Sometimes someone dies on a boss. I died a couple of times. And pretty much destroyed that whole run. But then we come right back. And break our record. Oh, he's walking out of the line, guys. Here we go. And it's fun. It's fun to just get down and get funky and get live. Just run through the course, man. I want to look at you. Okay, cool. Okay, I think one more kill and we'll be at 3 bars XP needed. It's only 4. That is not an hour's worth of playtime at all. Is there anything I could be killing for a quest? Not really here. I don't want to go over there. I think it's too risky, guys. It's too risky and not very frisky. I do believe, though, I thought this was the island that had the 44 level mobs. But that's taking a little bit of a chance. Don't walk away from me, you freaking nutball. I'll take that crit. I want to look at you. 59% mana. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Is there... What do we got over here? 39. That's what I'm looking for. Don't turn around, croc boy. I want you to come at me. There we go. This is super fun. Going to make a sandwich. I really like the speed runs. It is fun, man. Daniel says this is super fun. Cool, man. Yeah, we're going to get our freaking training here, man. And I should have enough money for it. Thank God last time they gave me new water, guys. My last level of water was at 35, and that water sucked when I got it. And then I had to drink that crappy water. See, this is my blue. I'm drinking water, and see my blue bar up above is going up. And you can see it moving. Psh. This is way better water than the last one I had. 36. I don't want no 36, bro. Oh, wait. We can mount up. See, now right there, I didn't really forget I had the mount. I'm just kind of used to running around without it. And I'm just going to run over here and then I have to get off it again. But it's still not, 41. This is right down my alley, folks. Come on, Spider Boy. Spider Boy, Spider Boy. Dude, if I get to 60 on this, I'm not even going to know how to act, man. I'm not even going to know how to act. Level 60? What? Good move canceling that Frostbolt. Saving the mana. Walk away from me is a good move. Because I'm going to kill you. Ooh, because I'm going to kill you anyway. There we go. There's 2 mobs. 50% mana. That's bad. I'm being a little more... That one just popped on me, bro. That was a little scary. I mean, it's not actually scary, but... So what the hell do I eat, man? I could do tamales, because I do have a bunch of tamales, guys. And it is possible that the tamales... They could get in danger of going bad. You know what I mean? I mean, they were never frozen. They're in foil in my fridge. Since Thursday. So it's like today's Monday, right? So it's getting time. It's getting time to be done with those tamales, right? If I had eggs, it'd be so much better. I love to get the tamales. Fry a couple eggs, throw them on top of the tamales, and then throw a bunch of hot sauce on top, and just eat like a king. Die when I look at you. Give me my freaking free mana. What kind of sandwich you making, Daniel? I want to live vicariously through you because, God, that sounds good right now. I mean, your sandwich sounds good. I had a sandwich for dinner. I'm down to salami meat. Yeah, it is, man. It is so good with the, because they're homemade tamales, man. My buddy's mom, he's got the full-blown Mexican freaking mom. She used to own a restaurant. I mean, like, these are really good tamales. And a couple fried eggs on top with a bunch of hot sauce, and you're just in heaven, man. God, I don't have it, so I don't even need to worry about it. I think I have some... See, I'm just not like a... Well, I am a grilled cheese guy, but I suck at making grilled cheeses. I don't know if I put too much butter. I feel like I put too much... I must be putting too much butter or something. Because they always like are so moist. You know what I'm saying? Am I not cooking them long enough? Do I need to just like let them get like kind of burnt? Do we have professional? Because I have a can of tomato soup. Oh, you know what I have? I have tuna, but I'm so low on mayonnaise, but I think I have enough. It's not Duke's. It's that crud mayonnaise. But I can scoop enough out of there. And you know what? Yeah, just a tuna freaking sandwich, man. Just a tuna sandwich on non-toasted bread. Right? Be pretty good. Could be pretty good. Maybe I'll do that. You're making a ham sandwich. It's like a steak, though. Yeah, the thick ham. Yep. I know what you're talking about, brother. Oh, you're going to kill it. It's going to be so good. We're going to go ahead and rebuff now. Because, actually, I'm going to buff with this. This buff here, the white buff way up in the corner, it's mage armor instead of ice armor. This increases your resistance to all magic by 5, which no one's really doing to me. Allows 30% of your mana regeneration to continue while casting. That is not so much that you can just be like, you can watch it go up, but it's a lot more mana. But I replaced it with, increases armor by 380. And when they hit me, they get slowed down. But look, you ain't really hitting me. And my mana is 30% of my mana is regenning while I'm doing this. And so this might cut a lot of the downtime. Ooh, a little mana there. What you doing over there, Wormkin Dreamcatcher? Okay, maybe this one and that one, and then we'll be at 2.5 bars. Shoot for the... Oh, he slept me, guys. He slept me. He slept me, but I unslept myself. You gonna put some cheese on a ham sandwich there, brother? Okay, now I am slept. Now I am slept. See if he's gonna put poo on me. How long does it go? This guy's annoying. Don't sleep me again. Don't sleep me again, sucker. That'd be crazy. Oh my god! He slept me again!
Health warning.
Wow. Dude, I just got a health warning, bro. I've heard that before. Like once. That was actually really bad. The sleep, guys. He kept repeat sleeping me. So, what do I do? Burst those down? Oh, I think I could, I need to counterspell them when they go to sleep. When they go to sleep me, the sleep spell gets cast pretty fast, but I think I do have enough time to counterspell it. That's the move, guys. That's gonna be our goal. Especially when we do those, I'm gonna I'll like mouse over it. Spiders can't sleep me, but those freaking things can. It's dangerous, folks. Very dangerous. Don't want to be getting slept like that. It kept costing me. I felt like it was costing me a bunch of mana. Why? Why? Did I start the fight low? I might have started the fight low. I'm gonna think you. Any van Ashvisha comment? Okay. I wonder what these little murlocs are all about. What? A shadow panther? We haven't seen a shadow panther. Shadow panther? Guys, we oh, you know why I'm taking so much damage? Because I put the other buff on. Yeah, I'm putting it back, guys. I'm putting the armor back on, guys. I didn't realize how much damage that was going to make a difference. I'm like, man. Yeah. No. We got a drink, we'll drink. Let's go ahead and, we bought buff food. We didn't buy it. I need to make a new round of buff food. At some point, I'm going to take some time, and I'm going to get the cooking quest done for 225 and above. And I'll see what I have as far as buff food goes. And I'll go farm up the mats for XP and prizes. And we'll make a few stacks of buff food, man. That's what I've been doing so far. And you know what? It's kept me alive. Kept me alive so far. Tell me when you get back with that sandwich, Daniel. I want to hear all about it. I want to hear every freaking detail. I want to know the bread. I want to know the condiments. I want to know everything. I want to know everything about it, bro. What kind of cheese? How many slices? Down to the numeral of slices. This is pretty good range right here. We might get 4 off. 2, 3, and 4. There we go. You know, burn a little more mana, but you know what? Okay, yeah, we're almost to 2 bars now. This is awesome. What? What's with the Shadow Panther, bro? Like, we were all over this region. Or maybe we weren't. Maybe we weren't over here, though. You know where we were? We were over by the water, I think. I think they're in the middle. I think if I ride the edge, we won't hit the Shadow Panthers. This is my guess, and I'm sticking to it, guys. I don't really care for the Shadow Panthers because remember I told you guys you kind of want to attack these things on your own terms. You don't want them to just like jump up right beside you and start hitting you. At least for me. That's why the marsh is feeling a little sus. 38. Just wait for Western Plaguelands. Dude, I've done all this so many times that like I don't know what zone. No zone will feel sus to me. It'll only be sus. Uh-oh. No! I wasn't trying to freaking counterspell him. No zone will feel sus to me. It will only be about the level I am in that zone. You know what I'm saying? I'll do any level. I'll do any freaking zone in the freaking game as long as I'm the right level. That's just how I feel about it. And I mean, there's no rocket science there. It's like oh my god. The answer is, of course, anyone can do any freaking zone if they're really high level. I'm not even talking about really high level. I'm just saying you got to be the right level. And but as far as the mobs in the zone and stuff, yeah, you got to watch out for Duskwing in Eastern Plaguelands. You got to watch out for Duskwing. You got to watch out for the Alliance Patrol that got what's his name? Pookie. You know the guy I'm talking about? Him and Zaryu are always... It's like they have a bromance where they're always kind of talking smack to each other, but kind of in a friendly way-ish. Oh my god. The dragon's... He's right there, guys. I didn't want to hit this one and then have the dragon come at me, bro. And I have to, stop his stupid freaking what do you call it? His regrowth. His druid spell. Somnus is gone. Good, he went all the way across the river. The fire hits that guy hard, bro. I won't lie. Let's try a fireball on this Cornfolio. Whoa.
I'm out of range.
I didn't hit him so bad. We slapped him. We burned all our mana. These level 41 elementals. Okay, so it was on a biscuit, mustard, and American cheese with Doritos. Dude, the with Doritos just really makes that a very special event. Because you could take a bite of the sandwich and then you could take a bite of the Dorito. And so, in effect, you're eating a Dorito sandwich. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Yeah, I don't have anything like that here that I could even fake that. I was like, what can I do? To fake that over here, and ain't nothing. I ain't got a chip in the place, bro. Enjoy the hell out of it, brother. I got food here. I'm just whining because yours is better. Instead of being happy for you. I am happy for you, though. Why did I stop casting, bro? You tangled up horror. You little pumpkin pie haircutted freak. Come on over here so I can loot you when you die. He almost got his heal off, guys. But then he didn't. Miss Mantle Cape. Ooh, you loving that? What is that? Wow. More armor. That's got 9 stats. This has 11. Yeah, this is definitely an upgrade. I'm putting it on, guys. I'm putting it on. And you know what? Spirit is not normally for a mage. You want intellect and stamina. I just gave up 3 stamina, but you know what? I did pick up some spirit. And the spirit, when I use my evocation, where it fills my mana up real quick. What's the cooldown on that? 8 minutes. The spirit will help that evoke give me more. It also helps my mana regen, but nothing like it does to a priest. For a priest wants int in spirit. Mages want stamina in spirit. Stamina and int, I'm sorry. But that was little less stamina, but a lot more intellect. And I'll take it, folks. And more armor. Using ramen noodle as a chip. I don't have any ramen noodles is the problem, brother. If I had ramen noodles, I would be really even more mad that I don't have eggs, because I would love to make some ramen. Dude, I'm so bad with the hot sauce, bro. I mean, I'll put freaking... If I have 3 different kinds of hot sauce here, I'll put all 3 different kinds of hot sauce in my freaking, in my ramen. And I'll get the fire ramen, too. Let me be sure there's none up here. There's none. There's none up there. But I'll buy like the fire hot ramen sauce, whatever, you know, with the chili pack inside and all that. It's really not that hot. And then I'll put red peppers in it. I'll put black pepper in it. And if I have 3 different kinds of hot sauce, I'll put 3 different kinds of hot sauce in that sucker. I want heat coming at me from every angle and sideways. I love it. Oh my God, it's so hot and so good. Okay, now we are less than 2 bars away, folks. And we just got to upgrade on our shoulders, which we need. We really need to upgrade every once in a while, guys. Uh-oh. Can I sheep that one? I can. I have my evoke. A freaking shadow thing I forgot about, guys. Yeah, we have plenty of mana now. We can crap it all away if we need to. Someone died, guys. Someone in my guild just died. He said he levitated too late. Someone died, bro. He's the guild. Oh my God. Dude, the guild leader just freaking died, man. Level 52 priest. Fell off the Zeppelin. Can you believe that? The guy Barracuda I was talking about earlier. Who, like, was kicking people and apologizing for it. He just died at 52. Did you guys see it on the screen? I don't always read the, Oh my God. A mage just died in STV to a Bloodsail Elder. Yep, a quest I probably will not be doing. That's a quest everyone dies to. I might do it with a group. It would have to be the right group, though. Oh, I have poison on me. I'm like, why am I taking damage? Like, right now, I'm not in a good spot. I'm low on mana. I'm low on health, or lower than I want to be. And, at the same time, that's not good. It's because I'm getting tired. I only need a bar and a half. Some guy named Robbery just reached level 60. Congratulations to him, man. Didn't know you were a chili head. I like hot sauce, brother. I like hot. And you know what? Like, I have jalapenos in a jar in there. And I was thinking about, like, pickled jalapenos, you know, so they're nice and hot. I was thinking about making some tuna, making a tuna sandwich. And you know how people, like, put, what do you call it? Relish. Pickles, little chopped up pickles in tuna fish. I was thinking about getting some of them jalapenos, chopping them up. Sticking them in my freaking tuna fish, bro. That might be my meal. That might be my move. That might be my move for the night. So I can go to sleep with spicy. Get it, do it. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. The guy said he levitated too late. Zeppelin is what he said. Oh. So, I don't know if he... Because levitate makes a priest... It's like a priest's slow fall. I have slow fall. A levitate... If I cast levitate as a priest, I literally float up. And I'm standing like 2 feet off the ground. But if I jump off a mountain, I'll float. If I fall off the Zeppelin, I'll float. So anytime you fall, as a priest, you can hit levitate really fast and not die. Well, I have slow fall, and my slow fall is bound to my middle mouse key. I've used it once or twice, but if I ever fall, all I have to do is hit my middle mouse key, and my hand is always on my mouse. I hope it works. I hope I don't, you know, choke out or screw up or something. Because like I said, the number... What was I saying earlier? The number one way people die in this game in hardcore is from falling. And my guild leader, what I say he was, level 52, 54, level priest who has levitate, pressed the button too slow and died by falling. It's crazy. That'd be funny if he just like was like, yeah, I'm out of here, and then deleted the guild. Okay. How are we doing on water? Oh! Miss Cape Cloak. 3 stamina, 8 spirit. I think my cloak is much better than that. 4 int, 4 spirit. Ooh, 3 stam, 8 spirit? What's the armor like? 27 armor versus 21 armor. Well, I have int spirit. This is stam spirit. I think I'd still like the int though. How much does that sell for? I need to upgrade my gear, guys. I think my gear is getting old because the greens I'm dropping are all questionably upgrades. You know what I mean? And yeah, I don't know, man. What I used to do is, remember when I said like every even level you get training? 10, level 10, level 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, like that. On the once I would get my training, I would usually go look in the auction house and look at my crappiest piece of gear and upgrade it. You know what I'm saying? I do that on the odds. But alas, we are not on the odds. We are on the odds right now, but the evens are coming here in a few minutes. We're going to level 42. How we doing on trash, bro? Ooh, 2.5 gold. You'll love to see it, folks. You know what? If I have any money, I'm going to go look. I'm going to go check the auction house to see if there is an upgrade for me. On something. Okay. I'm about 2 kills away from being 1 bar away from level 42. You know what? I did I did level 40 to 41 last night, and then did a few extra bars on top of that. And then tonight I did 41 to 42. Pretty good, man. When you start getting like to 57 and 58, guys, you're not playing all night and getting 1 level. It's too slow. It's hard. It takes a lot. Now, one thing I haven't been doing is dungeons. So I haven't exactly been like developing relationships with people. And I'm a mage. Mage, they say, is one of the easier classes to level in hardcore. And because of this, when I hit 60, there might be a few freaking mages. And I'm not looking for a raid slot in the #1 raiding guild, hardcore raiding guild. I don't want to do BWL. Well, I will. I will. I know the mechanics. I'd have to refresh my brain. I'd have to refresh my brain, but I'll tell you, man, just going into the hardcore dungeons, man, running Scholomance and Undead Strath and LBRS and UBRS, that's going to be freaking crazy to do, guys. Being that far into a dungeon with all those elites. But you know what? When I'm 60, the 60s are the big kids, guys. The 60s are the big boys. They're the ones that made it. They're the ones that don't die. I mean, 60s still die, but a level 60 is much less likely to die than a level 30. Because a level 30, he's never made it to 60. You know what I mean? He's got less to lose. I bet I can get in a group, a guild with a bunch of 60s that they'll only run dungeons on comms. You got to get on Discord. You know what I'm saying? I'm already at that point where I don't want to run they wanted me for RFD earlier, guys. We'd already be level would be higher level already. But all it takes is that one freaking idiot in that group to get me killed, and I don't need it in my life. We're going hard, guys. We're going hard or we're going home. We need 1 bar of XP to get our to get level 42, another talent point, which will put me here. And I want this. But I have to... Oh, I might get it next. I might get it next. There's no way. Guys, if I get Ice Barrier, it's huge. Ice Barrier is a shield. You just put it on and it just... It keeps you alive. Daniel says, you're M. What does I'm M mean? I'm M. You're M. Everybody's M. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? I don't know what you're saying, brother. You're M. Jalapeno tuna fish, guys. What do you guys think? It was a good move to come over here and do these level 40s instead of 36. You're getting ready for a fight. Typo. Getting ready for a fight. The German says wait here. I don't know what that means, brother. Oh yeah, we're digging into our last thing, man. Guys, level 42 is insane. Level 40 is insane. I can't believe I'm going to be 2 levels past level 40. And I'm just grinding right now. I do this a lot, guys. I do this a lot. I'm like, I don't have a whole bunch of quests that I'm loving to do at my current level, and I need 6 bars of XP, so I'm just like, just grind them out. Just grind them out, get up to that level, make all these quests much more reasonable so you don't die. And then, I hope those guys were okay in RFK, man. I'm sure they were. People raid. People do dungeons in hardcore. I did RFC and Wailing Caverns. I wanted to do Shadowfang Keep, but I kind of skipped it. I just leveled before I knew I was go. Okay, 1 bar away from 42. Yeah, that's why like a boss or something later. Buff up. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you, man. I might get my my ice. What's it called? Ice shield. Ice barrier. Instantly shields you, absorbing 440 damage. Lasts 1 minute. While the shield holds, spells will not be interrupted. That's almost a third of my health. And it's really nice for when the poo hits the fan, you're running away. You can throw your shield on. And it will keep you alive. Good. That dude scared the crap out of me. Don't run up on me like that, you cornfolio. We got a caster. We have a... Gotta zerg him down, guys, because he's the one that sleeps me, bro. I can't be dealing with that sleeping crud. That almost cost us. I'm a little low on mana. I'm just gonna drink this. Should have just drank. What? Get out of my life. I need water, man. I got a drop. It actually helped a little bit. Little weird, huh? Man, let me do this. Wait. What if I do this? And then bring this one down. There we go. That feels better, man. Okay. Focus up. 42. Loving you. Come play with my little friend. I think this guard should help me. You know that? What kind of guard are you? I'm over here fighting someone. Oh, he's an explorer. He's not even a guard, guys. Well, that makes sense now. Sadly. Okay, we have our... I tried. Dude. I tried to freaking, Ooh, I didn't click it. Huh. Weird. I didn't click it. I guess he slept me before. I don't know. Just drink it up. Drink this up. We just got to kill a few more. Just sell our junk. What are we doing here? 2.5 gold sitting there. We're gonna have. We might have 15 gold on us, guys. Not to mention the greens we can sell. That should be enough for level 42 training. They have Ripper. They have a thing called dual spec. Are you familiar with this? I'm assuming you have an idea what that is. It kind of explains itself, right? Dual spec, man. It costs 50 gold on your character. You have it forever, of course, until you die. There's that. And, and I can make 2 specs. And I can switch between them anytime I want to, back and forth. There might be some kind of little cooldown, but it's not much. So, if you are a priest and you want to be a healer, you can have a heal spec. And then you can, when you're out doing stuff like this and you want a damage spec, you can have a damage spec. Oh, this freaking guy. He's going away. That sucks. So, I would love to get a dual spec for this guy just because there's a couple of different applications of a mage that I wouldn't mind. Ooh, I should have moved further away. able to hit me right there. Okay, now we are at least 1/2 bar away from the level, folks. That bottle of water went right through me, guys. I gotta pee again. It's insane. It's freaking insane. I shouldn't even freaking say that. I need to learn just to freaking, I need to learn to have some kind of filter, you know what I mean? Just be like, okay, guys, I'll be back in a second. Right? Oh, God. Almost healed, guys. Where's my home? It's right here. Yeah, I could see it. I could see the gates. I just need to kill a few more mobs. We're going to go ding, level 42. We're going to go get level 42 training, see what killer new spells that we get. I bet there might... Is there going to be a new Frostbolt? I don't think I've seen one for a minute. I have Frostbolt level 8. I was level 7. Definitely going to want that. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Trooper Cam for you. It's a fan favorite. All right, this is it. This is the big money, folks. This is level 42, incoming, and it's just a couple kills. Just a couple kills. How am I doing on water? Look at that. I regened all my water while I was gone. I didn't get myself more water, but... It's like I need to stop drinking water at some point before I go to bed, right? I mean, how much water do you drink? I'll probably wake up and be still dehydrated, man. Right out here into my killing grounds, guys. My killing grounds that have been working fine for me. I'm a grinder. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I need to do a dungeon for the stream. You guys probably like to see me do a dungeon, huh? I can do a dungeon. I want to have to heal. As long as the freaking tank and the healer don't screw it up. I'm not going to screw it up. I know how to act in a freaking dungeon. I'm a professional raider from back in the day, folks. Get out of my life. There we go. What are you doing over here? Number 39. I can see my mana regenning faster now that I added that spirit. Do you know that? Isn't that crazy? Oh yeah, we're more than half a bar, guys. Less than half a bar. Cool. And now check this out. I don't have to drink. My evoke is up. Watch my mana. Bam. Bam, with the big spirit. Oh my god. Big ticks, guys. Huge ticks. Huge ticks on the, I don't want him here. want him here. Further away from me. Okay, this guy's a tiger. He runs at me a little faster than the other mobs do, I guess. Nice crit. Go home. What am I gonna do with my next point, guys? Do I put it if I get ice that I no, that ice shield, I have to get it. I have to get it. I would like a little more crit chance, to be honest. But we'll see how it goes. I think the ice barrier is like gonna keep me alive. It is. It's so close, Ripper. No, it's very close. We're there. We're there. A few more kills. And he's gonna hit me. Doesn't hurt, but he's gonna hit me. And this is good. We open up some quests by coming here. This is gonna get us to where the Badlands quests are gonna start being viable. And it'll open up for over here too. Get a little closer to these guys. Not doing quests that are above my level, you know? Played. I do a lot of sitting around, guys. 6 days. 6 days, 0 hours. I'm right at 6 days of playtime. What's that, 96? Is that like 128 or something? 6 times 24 is 3 times 48. So that's 96 and 48. Is that right? It doesn't sound right. I feel like it's right. I think I'm tired, guys. Oh, Royal Cape of the Eagle. This one. It sells for 2 gold. 6 int, 7 stam, 4 int, 4 spirit, guys. I put it on. We've been being good boys. We've been grinding all day, grinding loot. We've been grinding money, and we've been grinding. Dude, that was a huge upgrade on the cloak. It's 144. So 144 hours. So that's like 3.5 weeks of like a 40-hour work week. I've been playing this game on this character, not counting my my priest is level 22 or something. That's much less time played. Dude, we just got a nice upgrade, man, and I put it on, guys. It was gonna be. I could have sold it for 2 gold. I could sell my last one, my old one, for 12 silver, so that'll be good. Actually, it's not good. Oh my, dude, we're gonna get it. We're almost there. It's almost full. It's almost full, dude. We're there. We're there, Ripper. We might get it on this one or the next one or two. I haven't been looking behind me as much as I normally do either today. Gotta watch him so he doesn't do his regeneration. There we go. Okay, that wasn't it. That cloak was a nice upgrade, guys. If it was just a small upgrade, I probably would have took the gold. Sold in the auction house, but it's a pretty good upgrade. Yeah, pretty huge. I feel good about it. There we go. Now, let me get on my horse and get out of this area. And then we'll see where we're going to put our talent point. I think I might get the ice shield, guys. That'll be freaking cray. That'd be funny if that croc stunned me, chain stunned me, and killed me. It wouldn't be funny. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Now, the exciting thing is taking all the money I've earned and going to spend it all on training. But that's okay. The dual spec actually should be for like 1 frost and 1 fire, I think, believe it or not. Hey, I got it, guys. Ice barrier. Wow. Okay. I want to put this like, oh, I can't drag it from there. I learned it. It goes in my spell book. Ice barrier. Where do I put it? I want to put it over here somewhere. The slumber... I want to put it right above this. The slumber sand is a nice poop. I never use arcane explosion. It probably should be on my bar. That should help me right there. Okay, now. I did say I was going to look and see what a wand looked like in Orgrimmar. So we're going to port to Orgrimmar. We're going to take our training there. And we're going to look at a wand. We're going to probably look at the wand and then go to the auction house and look at a wand. And then probably go back and buy the crap wand. We'll see, though. If I can afford it. Oh, man. I should have sold my junk there because now I got to run back to the trainer. But, hey, you know what? Oh, no. Is there a vendor over here? No vendor? We'll see. Oh, yeah, there's a fruit vendor right here. Yeah, dude, I got my ice barrier now, man. Huge for survival. Ooh, here we go. 20 gold for this? Dang. Dispels fear, polymorph, and slowing effects. Okay. We want to go to here. We want to start selling. Sell all that junk. 2.5 gold. Then we're going to sell this. This we don't need. This is a vendor item. That we don't need. These shoulders. Yep. Vendor it. There's a cloak. I could probably get more in the auction house, but not a lot more. Dumping it here. Dumping that here. This I will auction. Dump that. Croc meat. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell those. Sell that. Some of the stuff's not worth auctioning because there's like a... They charge you like a fee to put it in the auction house. And then if it doesn't sell, you just get the item back. And it's like you just lost some money for your auction. You know what I mean? I think they should be like, what about them? How come they're not held responsible for their freaking, the fact that their crappy auction house didn't sell my thing, right? I'm going to make 2 of these so I don't run out. Oh, wait. Read all. I thought it was max first aid. I'm not. Huh. What? I thought I'm max cooking. I'm not max first aid. All right, fair enough. Okay, now we go pay the devil and see what we got for training. How much money do we have? 16 gold, guys. Remember, we had 100 gold a couple days ago before we spent it, or 90 gold. We spent it on this mount. Cindercloth robe, is that fire? Damage, okay. I like that guy. He says, He's selling stuff. He says, PM with any questions. Mage trainer. Okay, guys, let's talk to this one. Enyo.
Come get the voodoo.
I'm gonna come up Enyo. Up over on Enyo. What are these quests?
Who you be?
Tabitha's task.
Let's be with your mind. Be good.
Thought I already did that quest.
How you doing, man?
Mage training. Okay, arcane missiles. All this arcane stuff I don't need, but arcane intellect I do need. It's almost 2 gold per, guys. Oh my god. Okay, train that. The food we're going to hold off on because we don't know if we need it. Cone of Coal rank 3. Frostward rank 3. Okay, the training wasn't too bad. I guess we take the good food. Yeah, I'm gonna fall behind on my training a little bit, guys. I mean, some of this stuff is like amplify magic. Still don't understand what the hell that's good for. I don't understand mage, I guess. It's fireball rank 7. Oh, that's a little 130, but yeah, I took it off the bar. Scorch rank 4. Let's hit that one. How are we doing? Down to 7 gold. Not bad. I got a bunch of stuff in the auction house. What am I looking to do now? Oh yeah, we got to put it on our bar, guys. Arcane. What did we get that was new? I think it was Arcane Intellect is number 4. That's good. Arcane Explosion rank 3. Good. We have that up. Blank. Evo. Okay. 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 Oh, I should keep this over here too. Because I can make both of those mana freaking jades. Mana Shield is rank 3. I'm double checking some of this stuff. Polymorph rank 3. Remove lesser curses right here. That's good. Slow fall. Teleport org. Teleport Undercity. Okay. Oh, it was Conjure Food. Rank 5. Conjure Food rank 5. Let's take this food. Throw it out. It'll probably let me make 2 foods. Whenever you get them brand new, there's like... You can only make 2 at a time. That's okay, though. Okay, fire. We got a new Scorch. Rank 4. We'll keep that there in case we need it. Fire Ward is set at rank 3. Fire Blast is at rank 5. Good, 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 good. Now, Frostbolt's rank 7. Okay, that Ice Barrier is up. Blizzard is rank 3. Yeah. Cone of Cold rank 3. Rank 2. Cone of Cold. That's the one I got. Bam. There you go. Frost Armor rank 3. That's Ice Armor. Ice Armor is better than Frost Armor rank 3. It is by far. Frost Ward rank 3. Ooh, I forgot about that one. Okay. Now we have 7 gold. We're just going to go take a look, guys. No wand. We'll check the AH first. Now the traveling around org is not that big of a deal. I mean, this is the way I always used to go. I never died. But it wasn't hardcore. Wand of the Poopy. Perix has reached level 60. So many people hitting level 60, guys. Browse. Weepon. Wands. Item level. 20 to 42. Let's go. Yeah, 29 gold. This one does slightly more damage, but it has stats on it. Janus Firestarter. I wonder where that drops. And this one, 100 gold. Damage. Oh, and what kind of damage does it do? 30. It does less damage than my wand. $5 gold for a wand of the owl does less damage than my wand. It gives me stats. Greater Mystic, that's the one I have. That's why it only sells for 1 freaking gold. Ember Wand of Healing. Wow. Frozen Wrath. Ooh, 4 gold for this one. Plus 7 frost damage. But it does less damage. Really, I wanted it for the, I wanted it for its own damage. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting a wand, guys. Thunderwood. Only 12 gold for this one. Yeah, I think my wand does a lot of damage. If I could get intellect and stam, Wand of the Eagle. Wand of the Eagle, but there is no wand from an eagle. Wand of the Eagle. 3 gold. 3 int and 3 stam. Slightly less damage, but it gives me more int and more stam. It's only 3 gold. Huh. Is that worth it? Well, if you look at it, it's 5 to 10 more damage per shot on the wand that I don't use all the time. I'm buying this wand. Bought it, folks. I bought it for the stats, guys. We got some stats. There we go. All right. 3 stam and 3 int. I mean, you got to go with that. This is range vendors for 52. I paid 3 gold for it. Let's just go sell it. I mean, 8 int will help my stuff hit harder.
What are you looking for?
3 int will help my stuff hit harder, and 3 stam will help me stay alive longer. Just sell it and get over it. So I sold everything I had. I did. Okay, good. We got rid of a lot of greens. Now, hopefully, some of this junk on my my bank will sell. Because, well, you know what? I felt like I started today with 8 gold. But it had to have been 11. Whoa. Some of this stuff's moving, guys. What are we at here? We're at 39 silver, and click on these little babies. We're up to 76. Good. We'll take a little look-see over here and see what, if anything else is sold. We're waiting for the money to get delivered. Maybe one of those things that was kind of expensive. There's no one in the auction house because it's late at night, folks. Auctions. Yeah, none of this has any action, guys. This is actually probably a pretty good thing. No, it's still not even that good of an upgrade for even for my priest. All right, cool, guys. I want to thank you guys for hanging out, man. We made level 42. We have quests like now that are going to be. Oh well, not on this character. I want to look at my map and just kind of see, mouse over some of these zones. Map. Zoom out. Where is Tabitha? Tabitha's task complete. Okay, I could talk to her. Identifying the brood. Okay, questioning Reed. I don't think I could see that quest. Sticky's escape. Not doing that. I think everyone dies there. Okay, what do we got down here? Everything is still kind of orange and red. In Stranglethorn, we've done most of those quests in Stranglethorn. So what did we say we're going to open up then? Oh, Feralis. No way. What level is Feralis? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Zoom out. I'm looking at the wrong map. But there's a quest. What is this? The Atal Exile. What? How come I don't see the question mark? 40 plus, 40 plus. Oh, it's right here. Okay. And this zone is called what? It doesn't say. Oh, WPL for real? What? No, WPL's up there, bro. What zone is this? Why doesn't it tell me? I should recognize it. But I don't know this zone. It's north of Arathi. Oh, it's called Wetlands. Oh, it's Hinterlands. It is Hinterlands. Okay. I think we're close to going to there, but we're not quite ready for Hinterlands yet, guys. We're not quite ready for Hinterlands. Power Stones, Pearl Diving. I think those are for Alderman. Martek the Exile complete. These are green. Studying the rocks. Oh, yeah. This is where we're going, guys. Kargath. Kargath 1,000,000%. All right. Should I freaking, should I head over there so I remember? No, I'll remember, man. I'll freaking remember. Let's just get some sleep tonight, man. Yeah, insane progress, man. I mean, you can't get a level every day, but, I mean, you can. People can. People do. When you do dungeons, I think you get pretty good XP. And I think I'm ready to do Alderman. I don't think I'm too high for it. You see people die on it all the time. Every time you... That's where people die. People die in the freaking dungeons, man. But God, the XP, man. You get like... You go through the dungeon. It might take you an hour. And you get like almost half a level or something. 3/4 of a level, half a level. You get sometimes some upgrades. You're making money. And it's a little bit different than just grinding the same mobs. You know what I mean? Love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys are new to the stream, you guys like what you see, hit the sub button. I appreciate you. If you already love what you see, hit the like button. It helps. And Merry Christmas, guys. Thank you guys for kicking in Christmas Eve with me, man. Catch you guys. If I don't catch you tomorrow, I'll catch you Christmas Day. If I don't catch you Christmas Day, I'll catch you the day after that. But I will catch you. We'll be back soon. Love you guys.